Bruce, you can't keep doing this. Step out of the shadows. Don't let tombstones be your family legacy. I know you're trying to create a myth. Just remember, there is room for Bruce and Batman inside that suit.
For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed. And with Bruce's help, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down.
Vicky Vale, reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Money gets money. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him.
Your father despised men like Falcone. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
Come on!
A fire is heading this way. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Well then, time to save the city.
Work with me, Eli.
You still don't get it? There's nothing you can do, Batman. Please, please. Anything you want.
Give him up, and I'll make that danger go away.
No. I can't. You've seen his machines. No! You're completely insane.
No?
I am death.
Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman. To have him returned, it's unsettling.
He used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him.
Game on!
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? I need that favor you owe me.
We all wear masks.
Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed.
I want to commemorate the moment. Smile.
Welcome, guys, to another Batman stream. How's that game audio? Is that okay or is that too loud? It's been a little while since we played this, huh? Yeah, Rogue. Like Rogue Dragon said, we're it's been about 2 weeks since I played this. We are on episode 4. We're at the beginning of episode 4. And we're gonna go up until we're gonna finish this game, and then we're gonna start the second one and play through there. So I expect to be done with the Batman, the whole Telltale series, by next week. So next week will probably be the finale. We're not gonna finish it all today, but we are gonna finish this first game, and then we're gonna start the Enemy Within immediately. I spilled coffee again. Every stream, I spill coffee. Doesn't fail. I expect this might be a slower stream because some people probably don't even realize I'm streaming today because it's Thursday and I don't stream Thursdays. But like many of you remember, Doctor Strange tomorrow, I'll be in the theater, and weekend's Mother's Day, so I will be unavailable. And I didn't want to skip this for a third week. We gotta beat some Batman. So I couldn't be there for yesterday's stream, so I'll be late May 4th for me. I highly recommend you play Revenge of the Sith on DS if you haven't played it before. Very fun game. Yeah, I think we finished off right after Penguin took over and Bruce Wayne got injected and went crazy on him, and then the episode cut off. I think that's where we stopped. But let us continue the quest to save Gotham City. How am I going to drink this? Oh, there. Previously, for those who don't remember. Well, now you got to do 4 episodes. Yeah, the last night we'll probably go a bit later and do the whole thing and just finish up. That way we got a 3 streamer.
Harvey needed you. Why save me?
Glad you brought up the Thursday aspect of it. Yeah, I figured some people's work schedules and school schedules and whatnot might keep them from being able to join.
Our stock is tanking. The board
Can have a couple drinks of Sappy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, it is Cinco de Mayo. We were just talking about that yesterday. I completely forgot.
Oswald Cobblepot.
Man, I hate this penguin. I want to punch his lights out so bad. Steal my company.
It's important.
Son of a bitch.
I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D. Let me know if anything comes up.
You're a good man, Bruce.
Saber and Actors just announced that Castle Kandar will be free DLC for Evil Dead. I keep forgetting that game is coming out. I feel like they're not marketing that game at all. Besides, like, the few trailers they've released, they're just not talking about it at all. I feel like it's going to release, like, very under the radar.
You should come stay with me.
I'll think about it.
Dara, welcome.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
Actually had someone DMing me today. Apparently some that was banned away by you mods.
I think it's time you knew my room.
Someone demanding that I demod all of you. Or certain names of all of you.
Lady Arkham.
Like, I'm sorry, like, you don't... Went down the wrong hatch. You don't tell streamers who to demod. It's just general stream etiquette. Vicky Vale, I trusted you in 1989 when she had hairspray, like the hairspray hair. It was all poofy. It was poofy, wasn't it? I thought it was.
You have to face the
Housestead remake is out for PC. Yeah, I want the PS4 version, but I'm waiting for move support. It doesn't have any move support. Ridiculous. Oh man, it sounds like it's coming in loud. Hold on. There. Let me know if it's okay once they start talking.
What is this?
Oh, I remember this. You end up in Arkham. I like this part of the story. I thought this was kind of cool.
Okay,
Have to step out for a few minutes. I'll be back. Hopefully it's not a horror movie.
Doctor's making the rounds soon.
If you're in a horror movie, you don't say I'll be back.
Doctor.
Please. I'm in my underwear. Broken hole.
Someone was angry. Lovely.
You can use regular light guns for it on PC. Yeah, well, you would have to have... Well, the only ones you would want to have are the Sinden light guns. They're expensive, though. Because, I mean, on PC, anything... there's a lot of light guns that work essentially by pretending to be the mouse. But, like, the ones that work really well is the Sinden light guns, which are new. They're a bit pricey, though. I'm waiting on that. Michelle Pfeiffer was in the running with Vicky Vale, but Keaton had just broken up with her? I didn't know they'd get her. So you vetoed her in the first Batman movie? That sucks. The relationship issues ruined her role.
This can't be real.
They put him in Arkham just as bad as putting Punisher in prison. I think Punisher in prison is worse, man, because that's going to leave a trail of bodies. I love that mission in the Punisher game when you're in prison.
Settled? Good. Anything you need?
He got himself arrested just to go after Jigsaw.
I've been asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out.
Well, my lawyer.
I want to talk to my lawyers.
It's
You're
a
not in
bandit.
any position to be making demands, rich boy.
I have rights.
Oh, don't worry.
Yours were revoked after you beat Oswald.
I'll come back and get you as Batman.
Life and landed yourself in here. You're not buying your way out this time. Might as well get comfortable.
You think Batman's alive in the Gotham Knights game? I have no doubt that he's alive. My theory is that he is alive and he's like undercover going after the Court of Owls or something. Like he's not really dead. There's no way. I don't buy it. It's misdirection of marketing.
You look just like him.
We'll see if I'm right or wrong, but I don't think he's dead. Not for a second.
Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole. Somebody's gotta pay for that.
Coming at me, bro.
I hope to God there is a hell.
Bring it on.
What I do to you.
Bring it on.
Hit me. Don't get cocky, Wayne.
Oh, damn. You're lucky I don't have my bat suit. But I still got my bat skills. I like in the Batman movie, in the new one, when he shocks that guy just like that. When he shocks the guy in the neck, the guy's just like, ah. That was brutal.
The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it? What the? Turlish. Not nice. How do you like it? You are pathetic.
I love this version of the Joker in the Telltale series. Like you getting to interact with him all the time. Like he's just like some guy.
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look so grand. More like the opposite.
It's Punisher Batman crossovers. Yeah, it's really good.
You're welcome.
Look out for
Punisher goes to Gotham going after Joker, but
right?
Batman pulls the "This is my city" card.
What is going on in here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looked. Right?
Does the audio sound okay now for the
Bruce,
audio?
Is that really what happened?
Speech?
Go on, tell her.
I don't really know what happened. This is all a blur.
Seems like you could have experienced another psychotic episode. We'll need to keep an eye on that.
The orderly that was here.
What was Joker's name in this? Don't they call him like Joe or something?
Let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement.
Got tired of the game trying to force me to care about Joker. So the game would have worked better if I didn't know he was the Joker till the end. Yeah, you know immediately. He's pasty ass face and green hair. I was mean to him from the beginning.
Am I right?
Come to me if anything
But I'll
happens.
pretend I don't know he's the Joker.
I appreciate the effort.
But the first time around, I was mean to him the whole time because I was like, "You're gonna be the
Good thing
Joker.
help wasn't far
I'm not gonna be
away.
nice to you."
Just looking out for the new guy.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland, by the way. Head
He
of
legit looks
psychiatry.
insane too with
I'll
those
be
eyeballs.
overseeing your case personally.
Joker's
We'll
name?
get you
They call him
transferred
John
to a
Doe in
new room,
this?
Bruce, one that doesn't have your
That was Joe. Something.
blood all over it.
You also get to stream
For now,
Shredder's Revenge.
follow me.
100%. Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got...
Cal Bone Collection. I'm gonna stream too. Some of them.
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
I want a release date for Shredder's Revenge. I need it.
You just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
Bingo. I love the Harley and Joker relationship in the Telltale version, though. Just because it's so different from what you'd expect. And it's not just
John is one of our
rehashing the
most
same shit as
improved
before.
patients. He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around.
Popular Palladium, Tom Holland from Home. Far From Home on par with Fantastic Four in 2015? Not in a million years.
I think it would
Not
be
in a
best
million
if you
years.
stayed by his side.
That Fantastic Four movie was awful beyond belief.
There's too many white tiles.
I like how Harley's like this gang leader.
Doc.
It's like a pro
Our
criminal
last
already.
session So enlightening.
That's good to hear. Your next evaluation is in a few weeks. I'm glad you're starting to understand yourself better.
Oh, every day, Doctor. Every day.
Yeah. If there's any trolls that come in, random trolls with Doctor Strange spoilers, yeah, get them out of here.
Bruce.
It's funny because yesterday I don't know if some of you remember. I was talking about I have a buddy that he's one of those people that he just spoils everything. He just saw Doctor Strange today, and he sends me a text message, and it's like 3 paragraphs long. And I was like, oh, I know it's about the movie. I didn't even read it. I opened it up, and I was like, nope, not going to read it. Because I know it's going to be chock full of spoilers.
Well, betting patients to swallow game.
I hate that. Talkie, welcome. Happy Cinco de Mayo, which I completely forgot about.
You're trying to kill me.
Cinco de Mayo.
They don't like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because phones are for staff use only. No exceptions.
I remember this chapter went kind of slow. I can't wait till next week. We got some new games next week. Web of Shadows on Monday. Onimusha 3 finally on Wednesday. I'm pumped for Onimusha 3.
I'll come by to check.
I haven't played that game in forever. That was my favorite one. Demon Siege. Episode 4. A New Hope.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Believe it or not, some of these people are crazy.
Oh, there's that giant blue man.
But everyone's friendly.
So that what was it, Blockbuster? Was that who he was? I keep wanting to say Tombstone, but that's Marvel.
Around those two. Not a big fan of strangers. And just a little bit.
Was that Zaz?
You know, prone to outbursts of
Did I just see Zaz?
I can handle myself.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh, I know you can. But let's save
I think that other dude was a ventriloquist, right?
Let's see.
All he needs is Easter eggs.
St. Louis.
Stark, welcome.
His favorite show's on. Never misses it.
If you're gonna do a sequel to Batman, which character would you introduce as the antagonist? Scarecrow. Easy. I want a standalone Scarecrow movie, like where he's the main threat. Batman Begins doesn't count.
The remote. One of the orderlies must have taken it.
I want him being the main
Never
bad
fear,
guy.
though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot.
I hope they don't keep like that. This new Batman universe too realistic.
What is
'Cause
this?
I like the idea that Batman cleaned up Gotham and got rid of all the mobsters and stuff, and it left a power vacuum for all the crazies. So that's why you get Joker and Scarecrow and Riddler and all these nut jobs. That's the Gotham I want to see. I want to see a descent into that comic book Gotham. Key.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Use key. I'm getting out of here.
Well, this key doesn't fit. What the hell is it for?
Looks like some kind of Resident Evil key. Square Enix just unloaded a bunch of IPs to THQ Company. Doesn't surprise me. I didn't look up that. What, they give it to THQ Nordic? That won't shock me at all.
Bruce Wayne, you've got quite a reputation around here. Taking your enemies out to stay on top. I like your style, kid.
Yeah, let's not, What's with the scars, Zaz?
So what's the deal with that?
Those people you killed?
Well, this one was a homeless guy trapped in a hopeless life. This was a woman who just couldn't stop
So neat little
cheating
mock-up
on her
poster.
husband.
Michael Fassbender's
This
Two-Face?
guy
I could see
wanted
that.
to kill himself, but didn't
I wouldn't mind
have the courage. All lost souls that I freed from their earthly woes.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Thanks.
He cheats. Every time. He cheats. Sees what I'm thinking. Mind control. Cheater.
I told you, if I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on
Okay, Jordan those missing eyebrows too. Reminds me of the Gotham version.
Wait,
He didn't have eyebrows either. That one was weird though. He was just like a regular hitman.
No reason.
Okay.
Lewis.
Try not to see spoilers. They have them on YouTube. Trailers for Doctor Strange. I'm not watching any trailers or clips. Even Marvel themselves have been releasing clips like crazy for that movie. I skip all that. I don't want to know anything that I don't already know from the first trailer.
You miss me?
I hate movie trailers now. Like, just give us a teaser and like one good trailer and leave it. Like, that's people are gonna go see Doctor Strange anyway. Like, why do they have to spoil things?
The children of Arkham are
Chuck Kevin Feige announced the other day he made a comment saying that he thinks that the trailers have been showing a little too much. But that's the marketing department that does it.
Good on, is there?
What's that? It's not polite at all.
Billy? What's up, John Doe?
Key didn't work.
Let's be friends.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here.
You tried it though, didn't you? That's hilarious.
I wonder why he's in there.
My enforcement squad has
In this
already
version.
seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one has become a lot more interesting lately.
That reminds you of a killer you'd find in a Hannibal Lecter novel, yeah.
No one's above the law, including Bruce
I think it'd be
Wayne.
cool to see in one of the movies,
After
but
his vicious attack on Oswald
I wouldn't want him as the main guy.
I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately needs.
What a dick. I mean, he did catch me with Catwoman, though, so I guess I can't be too mad at him.
I mean, you were supporting his campaign.
Harvey was my friend. I can't believe he's the one who put me here.
Sounds like
I'll get you as Batman, Harvey, don't you worry.
Slim pickings around here, though. I've looked.
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists. Their stockpile
What
of
are you,
drugs
$5, thank
their
you.
leader.
Want to see Ultra Ego Vegeta pounce Thor on Death Battle Monday? Hope he wins Marvel Blows lately. Death Battle's doing a Vegeta thing? I saw Ultra Ego Vegeta. Interesting, they keep coming up with all these crazy variations of transformations.
Expose your corruption.
Lady Arkham is dangerous. Way more.
I want them to pick up Dragon Ball Super again in animated form. I think it's been too long. I mean, we're getting the movie this year, but I want to follow up. I want to follow up in the series.
Gotham Gazette
Especially since the manga's already told several story arcs.
Disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You want to find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just
Those
like
eyeballs
you
are
got your
terrifying.
revenge on Cobblepot? Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good, we'll see.
I knew I liked you.
Doesn't have a good lower face for the mask. What are you talking about? Oh, Robert Pattinson?
And I can tell.
They can fill it in with makeup.
Darker in you.
We saw them change the big one's face with makeup, right?
Oswald, I
They give him like an artificial square jaw.
enjoyed it. If those cops hadn't dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
It wasn't me. It was just pumped full of her drugs.
Those just amplify what you're already feeling, what's already inside. Don't be ashamed. It's in your blood. I see a lot of your father in you. She probably does too.
You know what? That was kind of interesting in the Joker movie. They were toying with the idea that Joker was actually a Wayne. I'm glad they didn't do that.
Father have the Veils killed.
But like they were toying with that idea, and it turned out Mom was nuts.
She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
That would've been weird.
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop.
Hope the Penguin series is interesting. None other Gotham.
Leaving her with an
I don't know. I hope so because I really like Penguin's usually not a character I care for.
Surely you
But the way they played him in the movie, like I was actually intrigued by that character. I liked him a lot.
Tragedy can drive people to do
And
pretty
I guess from the series, if it's a sequel to the movie, I guess it's gonna be like his rise to power, like filling in the power vacuum that Falcone left behind.
Like you've got more in common.
So hopefully they do a good job on it, and I think it's HBO Max, so I imagine they're gonna make it pretty dark.
Now you're heading on.
Because yeah, Gotham was I don't know, Gotham was kind of goofy. I didn't care for Gotham.
You see,
it started okay, and then like it had high moments, but for everything that I really liked about it, there were like 3 things I hated. And every time they did something good, they would ruin it later. Like Mr. Freeze. Excellent introduction to the character. But then they turned him into nothing but a hired thug by the end of the show.
How hard can it
sucked.
You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get
the show was all over the place in quality. Literally.
Well, sure, but there's no phone. I can...
Assume I can take care of that.
I like the original idea was that it was going to be like a CSI kind of show.
It's gonna come
but like in Gotham, involving Gordon and all them. And then they just ended up turning into Batman babies. They just ended up being another Batman origin.
Just one? Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between friends?
It's not
I'm
gonna
not
happen.
doing any favors for you, John.
And here I thought
This guy could be like a serial rapist murderer for all I know. Why would I help him?
We can keep working on our friendship when we meet again, can't we? All right, tell you what, I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you.
Barely made it through first season of Gotham, way too melodramatic and pointless. It stays that way. It stays that way through the whole show.
I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz. Hello, Zaz.
Yeah, and all the CW shows. I don't care about the CW. I used to love Flash up until a couple seasons back. I don't remember what the last season I liked was. With his daughter. When his daughter first showed up, I thought that was the last like okay season from the future. Black Lightning, I genuinely thought that was a good show from beginning to end. Arrow up until the last couple seasons, but I think they pretty much all suck now. Supergirl was good the first season when it was. You guys gotta remember Supergirl when it was made by was it CBS? I think when it was on like CBS, it was actually good. When it got into I got that frame rate. When they actually that show went over to CW, sucked so bad. It got so unwatchable. Damn, Zaz going crazy on people. Use Gordon connection.
GCPD.
Gordon, it's Bruce Wayne.
Wayne? Aren't you supposed to be in Arkham Asylum?
Listen, Gordon, I haven't lost my mind. I was drugged. The same drug the children of Arkham used on Montoya.
Legends Tomorrow, Batwoman are canceled. Batwoman I didn't like from day one. Legends Tomorrow got stupid when you had that magical season. They were capturing unicorns and shit. It got so stupid.
If you're willing to testify, I think I can get you out of there.
Thanks.
Yeah, hell yeah, get me out of here.
I have to go.
See, for me, Flash got less interesting when, like, I don't know, after a while, I felt like the Flash himself wasn't even special anymore. Like, every other week, there was a new speedster, villain, or hero. Every other week, there was another speedster, and I was like, what's special about Barry? It just got so repetitive after a while, and way too melodramatic.
Quickly, come on.
Good luck on the outside, Bruce. I just know you're gonna put on quite a show.
Arrow and Black Lightning were genuinely good shows. Flash was good for the first 3 seasons, yeah.
Pretty grisly.
Yeah, Black Lightning was awesome, but Arrow was really, really good up until, like, it's the same, the Flash effect. Like, every other character in the show, like, every time there was a character in the show, like, they always become a superhero too. So it's like everybody could be a superhero in that show.
We're going to look into it further before I feel comfortable making a decision one way or the other.
I don't know. I liked it when it was Arrow, when he was more When he was more solo, like in the first couple seasons. And that Deathstroke season was fantastic.
Seems you have a visitor.
The show went downhill after that, I thought.
Alfred.
Alfredo.
Thank heavens you're all right.
I only saw 3 episodes of Batwoman, and that's it. I think I saw about the same, like 4 or 5, I think.
With Lieutenant
and it was so boring, I couldn't.
He is to be released into my care.
I know it seems like using your power and influence is the best way to make this all go away. But it's just avoiding the problem. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce.
Listen, bitch, I'm Batman. Let me out of here.
He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
I'll get a second opinion.
I think I'll get a second opinion.
Yeah. I'm sure you can afford the one you like.
Let's go, Alfred.
I feel like Flash also started paying too much attention to secondary characters. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. That's what happened. The show became less about Flash and more about Flash and company.
Bruce.
But I feel that happened with most of those shows, even Arrow.
What's that about?
Been watching all the animated movies on HBO Max. They have some pretty good ones. Yeah, they do. Have you guys seen the trailer for the Jon Stewart Green Lantern movie that's coming? Ooh, I want to get that. That looks really good.
I just can't believe that Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
And all the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
Did Lieutenant
They made Green Arrow too much like Batman. That's
out?
Because he is
Not
Batman
yet.
in that
Batman
show. It was funny, I was talking to my fiance at first when we first started watching the show, because I got her into it. And she said it felt very much like a Batman thing, and I was like, these are literally Batman stories they're lifting.
Opinion on Bruce Wayne.
You had Ra's al Ghul, you had everything. There was so much Batman in there.
Any better?
The League of Assassins, like they literally co-opted Batman's plot points and copy and pasted it in the Green Arrow.
Though, if the people protesting to have you thrown back in Arkham get their way, that could put a damper on things.
Here's the asshole.
Hello, Harvey.
Traitor.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now. Well, you'll figure that out. Eventually.
They're only dangerous because you made them dangerous. Armed guards on every street corner? It's insane, Harvey.
I beg to differ. With the children of Arkham sneaking around everywhere, those armed guards are the only thing keeping people safe. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve hasn't weakened.
DC needs to stop the whole let's fake out the audience by making one character to another character, because we can't come up with any good ideas. I don't think that's just DC thing. Marvel's doing it a lot too in the comics.
The last thing I need
they're
is
both
you
the comics in
traipsing
general.
around Gotham.
You're pathetic, Harvey. Not even mayor for a week, and already the pressure's gotten to you.
No. I'm just a man who's done letting assholes like you run the world and take whatever they want. Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selina. What you did was a low blow, Bruce.
She came on to me, man.
A real man wouldn't have done that.
Well, it was her decision.
She doesn't belong to you, Harvey. She can see whoever she wants.
Do not lecture me about Selina.
She came on to me. What was I supposed to do? Say no? Are you nuts? Big Bad Harv. I love Big Bad Harv. I wish they would have said that in the Christopher Nolan movie. Said they called him Harvey Two-Face.
What's going on here?
In the Academy, I was like, I like Big Bad Harv.
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, hmm? Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the children of Arkham, including drugs, weapons, or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken into custody.
I know my goddamn rights, and you better have a warrant to back that up.
Don't need one. Mayor Dent gave his enforcers full search and seizure rights.
I feel like that's against the law.
come on, what's the damn holdup?
Get back to your car.
Of course. Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
The hell?
Careful, or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
I'm coming after both of you as Batman.
Showing your face in public like this?
I don't want
Not
trouble.
real smart.
I am tired. I am hungry. I haven't showered in 3 days. I want to go home, and if you don't get the hell out of my way...
The Hush movie with Riddler was just lazy. Yeah, I bought it on Blu-ray and I only watched it once. I gotta rewatch it again. I don't remember the details, but I remember... I remember when they revealed it was Riddler, I was just like, what the hell?
Yeah, I filmed the whole
It was weird, man. I don't know why they did that.
They should lock you up.
It was a Riddler movie.
Oh, God. Alfred, I'm sorry. I don't...
You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag.
Next one won't be a warning shot. All right. Now the way I see it,
Everyone's acting
there are
crazy
two
now.
ways we can do this. Bruce,
The mayor's violating the Constitution.
Either I
Yeah,
let these
very much
people
so.
at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well funded.
So either bribery or come out and face a mob.
What do you say?
They've got us blocked in. I can't back up.
It's a genuinely hard choice.
Is
there a let me beat all your asses right now choice?
The mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna make him happy.
Ram the barricade. I'm not paying them.
This isn't the Batmobile.
Just do it, Alfred.
Go, Alfred.
Hey!
Suck it. Not taking my damn money. You crazy? Who do you think you are? The fact Riddler was one to create Hush in a way he was. No. I don't agree with that at all. That doesn't make him Hush at all. That's like saying, like, I made this cup of coffee and so I am coffee. Like, hell no. Hush and Riddler are two different people.
Harvey's
I don't like
clearly
that.
lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying
Harvey's
low.
become a dictator.
Does this look like laying low to you?
I'll protect you,
You
from
don't
him.
need to worry about Harvey. I'll protect you from him.
Don't write checks you can't cash.
Showing brutal Batman. I've been showing
Don't
the
you
brutal
get it, Bruce?
Batman.
Harvey catching you in my apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun.
It kind of was our fault.
Not worth dying for.
I will never admit it. Never.
He's dangerous. You understand, don't you?
Harvey won't kill you.
Okay, don't you think you're being
Selena busy stabbing us in the back instead of helping us? Yeah.
No? Look what he's done to you. And you're the type of person who shows up in headlines. He could have me killed and no one would ever know.
I won't let that happen.
I got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter. Of course. That's my car.
Don't
See you
go.
around. Good luck with all of this.
I got a list of ass whoopings I need to deliver. There's Harvey. There's Oswald. Who else? The lady that kicked me out of the company. I forgot her name. She needs an ass whooping. Lady Arkham. Not Joker yet. He helped me out. He's my buddy right now.
I'm fine, okay? I just need to get to the computer.
The doctor lady that said I was crazy.
And the influence
That's
of
another
Lady
ass
Arkham's
whooping.
drug may still be affecting you.
Harvey is turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it.
You're in no condition to work. You absolutely must get some rest.
I have to do something. Don't get in my way, Al.
I wouldn't dream of stopping you, but let's address the problem at hand first.
You're right. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first. Bring up everything we know about
spanking. Damn.
Yes, of course.
If I can isolate the presence
That already
of the
happened the
drug, I
other
should be
day.
able to
They
synthesize
tussled. They gave each other black eyes.
Start a
And then
DNA scan.
went back to the
Compare it
apartment.
my DNA
apparently.
file in the back computer.
I'll make the preparations.
Drug molecule sample.
This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone.
I'm betting that graphic glitch is going to show up here. What graphic glitch? Which one here? Like, is there shit missing on the screen again?
Here's my DNA before the incident. It seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
I wonder how many, like, diseases Batman could have cured in the world.
We could cure others affected by the drug.
Using his bat computer instead of just, like...
I wish that were possible.
The random situation that happens every once in a while.
It's based on my DNA. It'll only work for me. To cure other people, we'd have to sample and decode the genome structure for each and every person to make them an antidote.
We don't have the time or resources for that.
That's why we were lucky to have mine on file already. That should do it.
You'll know it when you see it when he's wearing the bat suit. Okay, so that's coming up soon then. I can't believe all these glitches that happened. We had Invisible Montoya. We have Commissioner Gordon with the giant smoke clouds.
The vein to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
Just like that. Now he turns into Man-Bat.
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work, Alfred. Feel better already.
Since Revenge of the Fifth, I watched and played Revenge of the Sith.
What are we going to do now?
So you had an excellent day, it seems.
Lady Arkham
excellent movie, excellent video game.
I've been away.
I downloaded a couple of the Star Wars games last night. They had a whole sale. I got Battlefront 1 on the original Xbox.
That Vicky Vale
I got Star Wars Episode 1 Racer.
And obviously the police
on Xbox One. Lego Star Wars 3 The Clone Wars. I got the download.
On you, pretending to care.
What else? I got one more.
She betrayed you.
She's a monster.
I forgot there was one more I got.
She has no sense of morality.
Oh, Revenge of the Sith on Xbox.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down. She wanted me in Arkham. She wanted me to feel what my father had done to all those people.
Bruce.
There were bigger plans than me, Alfred. Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she isn't finding another way to use the drugs.
Basically, the Grand Canyon over his shoulder.
She may be more dangerous than ever.
I know. I met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum?
Had all those OG Xbox Star Wars games for sale. They had them on sale though yesterday because of
He knew that Vicky.
They had then a lot of the games were like 75% off. So I ended up downloading them now.
That's not something we can ignore.
I got to get Star Wars: The Clone Wars still on there for Xbox, but it wasn't on sale. It's $9.99.
Planning. Then I should visit her parents' house.
Which is cheap enough. I'll probably get that too.
Gotham,
when I stream it.
Easy enough to locate.
Got it.
But yeah, some of those were dirt cheap.
Bruce.
Yeah.
They Clone Wars.
If you do find Miss Vale,
the Lego Clone Wars.
Be careful.
Ugh, I think it was like $6 or something like that. It was real cheap. What was it that they went to Harley Quinn's house? What was that in? Oh, you know what I think I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about the Harley Quinn animated series. Doesn't she go back home? Her dad's like an asshole or something? I think it was that show. Now breaking and entering as Batman. Move deeper into the house to get a better look. And murder. Is 360 Clone Wars game any good? I haven't never played it. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it goes through the whole... Well, no, it goes through the whole show at the time. which was like halfway done.
Alfred?
But it goes through the
veils
episodes
are
of the
dead.
Clone Wars cartoon.
One
It's cool.
body confirmed, but there was a lot of blood.
I don't think there's talking in that one yet. I think that's before they had talking.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet. Syringe. Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
New
Yes,
technology.
but this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal.
All right, syringe. I don't think I can link it with anything yet. Let's keep investigating here.
Recent family photo?
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Veils with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building. Her eyes are gone. Stabbed out.
That's
disturbing. Brutal.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse.
Okay, I think I'm slow down on the margarita. Nice. Hey, it's Cinco de Mayo and you're at home. What can you do, right? Let the margaritas flow.
Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
This is such a crazy twist first time I played this. Yeah, I had no idea that Vicky Vale was going to be a villain. I was like, what the hell? If I'm not mistaken, they've never done that in the comics before, right? With Vicky Vale. I've always just known her as a news reporter that Bruce Wayne would be involved with every once in a while.
Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait, there's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
Hey, Amazon came to my door. I heard some AA batteries.
Nothing I can see.
I'm at 3. I'm starting to feel tequila creeping up. Nice. Hair.
I found a lock of hair.
Yeah, I wish I had a margarita.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle. Probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
Okay. Anything else around here? Knife. Okay, the knife could probably scan the hair with it.
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
See his bat emblem in left shoulder?
Appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight.
Yeah, what about it?
Knife, but only managed
Is that
to
what you're
slice
talking?
through
You
the
said it was like
attacker's hair.
Are there supposed to be chunks missing? Because it looks all right. There's like a gash on it though. That's all I'm seeing. You play this on Xbox or PlayStation? This is running on the PS5. I see my neighbors outside taking out trash. I had an altercation with the neighbors this morning. Not an altercation, but it's like I have these neighbors like across the street from me.
Alive.
I've never once interacted with them. And today, this morning,
10 hours at least.
the guy's wife is getting out. I think she's a nurse or something. She's always wearing like a nursing outfit kind of thing. But like I'm saying, this morning I'm walking my dog,
hung with the belt,
and I see her outside about to go to work. I assume get in the car, and I'm like, "Oh, good morning." And then she just comes at me with, "Oh, it'd be nice if you picked up your dog's shit." And then she got in her car and drove away, and I was just like, "The fuck is going on?" Came out of nowhere, man. I don't know what it is these crazy ass neighbors people have. And it's like, it's funny because I don't know where it came from because I always pick up my dog's shit. Like, every time my dog shits, I get inside, I grab a bag, and then I do what you're supposed to do, clean it up. But, yeah, so I didn't have time to say anything. She got in her car and drove away. And I was like, man, what a bitch. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. It's annoying as shit. People need to practice mind your own businessism.
Mr. Vale owned an oil
That's what people need to worry about.
Looking it up now.
Mind your own businessism.
Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district. And
That's
a
annoying
fleet
as
of
hell.
delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
Next time I'm gonna put dog turds in like the muffler of their car. I'm like, how did that get there? Oops. Whoops. Belt buckle. Anything else? Nah, I gotta scan something else. That was very unshui of her. I was more confused than anything because I was just like, why would you even say that? Like, I've never, like, the only thing I think of is that they might have found some shit outside at some point because I see people walk their dogs all the time in front of my house. I'll see the dog take a dump and they'll just walk away and they won't pick it up. Like sometimes, like through this window, I can see them while I'm streaming.
In that house.
And I guess they just randomly assume it was me. I don't know.
After we
Shit,
stopped
maybe
at
I'll
the
leave
rail
a turd, a
station,
personal
Vicky
one,
needed a place
on
to
their
hide a
yard
supply
one day.
of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed them out of the way. With Vicky Vale
Send you what your response should have been on Twitter. I'll check it out.
Arkham. Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her.
It's annoying. I'm big on minding my own damn
business.
business.
To attack her adopted parents.
So it's annoying when other people
but only
don't.
the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation.
Look at that.
This was obviously some sort of vendetta.
Vicky Vale, what has happened to you?
Entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
Like, the scene they're describing is absolutely monstrous.
She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she?
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else is here, I'll find them. Clear. Nothing here.
God, this whole house, like, the condition it's in just reminds me of the Walking Dead game. Like when you find Clementine, you go in her house and she's hiding in her little backyard playhouse.
There's someone here, under the stairs.
It's Harry Potter. Didn't he live under the staircase? At his uncle's house or some shit? I don't know anything about Harry Potter. Just the basics. It's how longer I thought. What I miss? A whole murder scene at Vicky Vale's original, her house.
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
All right, little boy. Where are they? What do you see?
Hey, it's gonna be okay.
I'll be nice.
Gonna be all right.
Did you do this? I need your help.
Something bad happened out here. I know it might be scary, but I need your help. Can you do that?
Okay.
Come on, kid.
I need you
Superheroes
to
asking
tell
you
me
for
if you
help.
saw or heard anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because they're hidden here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Gentle Batman. If only he was like that with his criminals, right? Hey, Rogue Dragon, is that the glitch that like, I don't know, I don't even know what to call that. I can't see what you said. Like, it looks like, yeah, it looks kind of like the Grand Canyon.
Hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you.
It looks almost like a bullet like blew through that area.
Figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close? Pathetic. I've got these little bat traps all over the city, but I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out in the open. Ah!
Chuck it.
The hell?
Speaking of Harry Potter, did you know Daniel Radcliffe playing Weird Al? I just saw that. He looks ridiculous. I saw a screenshot of it. It was kind of funny. I feel like someone else could have played Weird Al.
Nice work, kid.
Good job, kid. You'll be a part of Justice League soon enough. Tomorrow.
They're dead.
And he's going to be traumatized. Look away.
It'll be better if you don't look.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
they weren't always nice, but they gave me a place to live.
I promise. I won't stop until I catch the person that did this. You're the kid who saved Batman. And no matter what happens, no matter where you go, that
You know what would have been
true.
interesting, actually, in this version of the game?
I will always owe you one.
Instead of this just, like, random kid, they should have made that Tim Drake.
Batman.
That would have been kind of interesting, I think.
Oh my god.
He was the only survivor.
Because that would have had, like, a future connection with Batman.
Come on. Let's get you out.
You know, I guess they didn't think of it that far ahead of it. Like, that would have been interesting if he was Tim Drake in the Telltale version.
Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter...
Kid might be this universe Terry McGinnis.
She
Nah,
killed her
way
own
too early for
parents so
that.
she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky? Vicky Vale, the reporter? And so, who was the boy then?
My guess is he's another foster child living with the Vales. He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham might be plotting something with those drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away.
Jason, watch it with the Doctor Strange spoilers.
I've got something I need to look into.
No spoilers. And yes, that is a spoiler.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
Securing the crime scene, Commissioner.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
I can't risk the cops contaminating the crime scene, alright? I'm Batman. Is that the end of the chapter? No, I think there's still more of the chapter.
And so your bat stunner just didn't work?
That's right. I have a bad feeling it was no accident. Alfred, get Lucius on the line for me, please.
Of course.
Let's get a closer look.
Get Morgan Freeman on the line. I love Lucius Fox, or Morgan Freeman Lucius. He's got that magical voice.
No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal.
Do you have a different banner for season 2? I think I forgot to make one. Now that you mention it, I think I forgot to make one. I was going to. But no, I don't think I do. I just have Batman and Telltale.
Looks functional.
I'll have to update it next time. Because next time on the thumbnail, it'll have the enemy within box art. So I'll have it ready then. I completely forgot to do it.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not a spoiler. It's a spoiler because it's something I didn't know because I haven't seen the movie.
Strange.
Yes, that is a spoiler.
This microchip
No talk
is
about the
emitting
movie.
a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like
Or
the
any
ones
other
you shut
spoilers that
down
people
in the
don't know.
GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tech that the children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
Bruce, I have Lucius on screen now.
Good evening, Bruce. How can I help?
I need you to see something. Sending you schematics.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, I am so sorry.
You're gonna beat Oswald's
Should have
ass.
caught this, but he snuck right under my nose. Oh, what a mess. That sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
Why would you say this is your fault? I'm not gonna. Don't blame
Cut
yourself
yourself
there.
some slack, Lucius. There's no way you could have known. I certainly don't blame you for it.
Well, I still feel a little guilty. Looks to me like he's introduced some sort of bug into your network.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now. But if he keeps it up, he could completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
Is there anything you can do?
I can try to work on your firewalls. But if I do anything too drastic...
You barely read
you'll
those
know we're
subtitles.
onto him.
They blend in with everything. No time for cell. Let's turn the
I'm
tables.
tired of being on the defensive. Why don't we attack him instead?
I'm not sure, but I can certainly see what I can do.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, you're going to want to see this.
Excuse us, Lucius.
Of course. Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap.
People got to be realizing, like, watching Harvey on the news, that, like, the guy's
That's why
semi
I
on
am
edge.
formally seizing the Wayne estate. So the corrupt wealth of Gotham
See, like this, like, I don't think this is legal. Like, the mayor, can you imagine a mayor of your town just going on TV and just being like, I'm going to seize your house? It's like, wait, what the hell?
Turn it over to the city, or he will be removed.
Like, you can't just sit, you can't just do that.
Throw us out on the street?
You're the mayor, man. You're not like some dictator.
After what happened at the debate, Harvey probably isn't the biggest fan of Batman. On the other hand, perhaps Bruce Wayne can appeal to him on a more personal level. Harvey's behavior is
No way, hates Bruce Wayne.
random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Batman.
Tonight, Batman saves Bruce Wayne.
There you go.
Yes,
That's what I'm talking about.
Bloody time.
Always Batman. Always. Which Batmobile's your favorite?
Don't screw this up, Harvey.
You know, when I was a kid, I loved the Batman and Robin one just because it was like, it looked like a straight up awesome toy, just like lighting all over it and shit.
Can't second guess myself.
I really like the new one though because it just looks like a badass muscle car with a jet engine strapped on the back. I love that look.
What a surprise to see
I want to
you on
see
my
that
roof.
evolve though.
You've gone too far. Leave Wayne alone.
Wayne?
And of course, the Arkham Knight Batmobile too.
What, is this about the whole seizing his assets thing?
What are you gonna do? You gonna break my legs?
I'm gonna break your
You're getting
face, the
quite a
other side of your
reputation
face,
around
bitch.
town. You don't just make threats. You back them up.
If it comes to that.
You think that even
Yeah.
comes close to what you let happen to my face?
What a dick.
Funny. Would have thought that this Wayne
You have done that
situation would
yourself.
be a little beneath you.
First, this is unconstitutional. I don't think Two-Face cares
Bruce
about
has
that.
done. Why should I do anything for him?
Even if it was legal, a mayor doesn't have this kind of authority. That's what I mean. He's just a mayor of a city.
Wayne was your friend. He put his faith in you, supported your campaign.
He betrayed me! He lied
Danny,
to
welcome.
my face while sneaking around behind my back!
Just throw some salt on him. That's horrible.
Wayne is just
He's got it
another
coming though.
curveball this stupid city threw my
Salt
way.
slap. Psh.
Hill and his goons, the Waynes, the children of Arkham. I'm finally starting to understand, to see just how sick Gotham really is. To save Gotham, I need to do some bad before it gets better.
Ready to go.
Do it.
Do it.
What did you do? Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed.
Man, we lost a bunch of our own guys.
Do what must be done, Harvey.
Christ.
Big bad Harv.
That blast was way bigger than you said. We must have taken out a whole city block with it.
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does. I feel like I should thank you, seeing as you did give Gordon that
Innocent
tip.
people died.
I don't care what your end goal was. Even one innocent life is too high a cost.
Then you're thinking too small.
Even the mayor doesn't have this kind of military authorization, I would imagine. Blowing up whole city block.
The smart ones already answer to me. Otherwise, well, I think Gordon is already a perfect example of what happens to the not-so-smart ones. Bet he wishes he had just handed over the location of the drug stockpile when I asked.
Did just Mayor just already have extra teeth? I think it's just the fact that his cheek is missing. Yeah, Harvey's full on Two-Face.
Where is he?
Getting what's coming to
Gotta
him.
cut that little strip of muscle still connecting your jaw. It's the one little thing.
If you want to save this city, this is how you have to do it.
Tell me where he is. Now.
You're too late, Batman. By now, he's just another corpse in Crime Alley.
The troll from last night is back, really?
Back off of Wayne, huh?
Oh, I see
Let's
deleted
take
messages.
a ride, gentlemen.
Gamer thumbs a bitch. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, Rogue, that's a troll. You
What the hell
appreciate
is
you
Here, Dent says
phantom
you're
zoning
getting in
then.
the way of protecting the city.
And to the troll, thank you for your engagement.
No, he's trying
Only
to
helps
help.
out the streams. Much
Children
appreciated.
of Arkham are out of control, and no one is doing enough.
Hopefully you drop a like and a dislike for some added engagement there.
Batman. What a mess. Thank you,
Save
Batman.
the thanks. And explain to me why I just watched half a city block go up in flames. Dent took out the warehouse with the drugs. The location that I gave to you.
Are you accusing me of something, Batman? Just say it.
Hell no. Don't be mean to Gordon. Never.
Let's hear it.
I'm not blaming
Calm
you.
down, Gordon.
Calm down, he says. 2 of my own officers were just about to execute me. A whole department of rats, and you're pointing a finger at me.
Tell me what you know.
By the time I got back to the precinct, Dent already had the information. He strong-armed it out of Commissioner Grogan. I didn't even have time to
Commissioner
scratch my
Grogan?
ass before I got hauled out here.
Dent's position makes him dangerous. He's persuasive and he has power.
Dent thinks that what he's doing is best for
I
Gotham.
mean, even if you were one, we wouldn't care. Otherwise, we would be here.
Execution,
It's funny, though, because like,
martial
when
law.
people that go on channels
I
of
know.
trolls, like, I just find it amusing.
I always considered him my friend.
And like I said, it's engagement. It only
but
helps
he's
the channel.
past saving.
To say what you will, and then peace
There's
be
no
with you.
world
Bye.
in which he manages to set this right.
It's everyone can be saved. It's not my job to stop. No, he needs to be
There's
stopped.
no hope for a rabid dog.
Harvey's lost his mind.
We need to lock him up and throw away the key.
Jesus Christ. This is what it's come to. We have a lot of work to do. Everything is such a goddamn mess. But
I still hate that
gotta
they killed
start
Harvey off in
somewhere.
the movie, in Dark Knight. I hate that.
You know your officers, Jim.
We gotta take back the
the people
GCPD
you
first.
trust and start hobbling Dent's army. Get your precinct back.
You make it sound
I want to
easy.
read Long Halloween again.
No,
I have
it won't be.
one of the
But
Long
anyone
Halloween
can do
issues.
it.
I got it at the Batman premiere.
It's you.
But the cover
trust
is movie characters instead.
Yeah.
Probably won't be
I
worth
handle this
anything ever,
first,
but
though.
We will
it was a
get
cool
through
little
this,
like
Jim.
theater collectible.
I'm glad we're on the same side.
It sucks too, because when I went to see Sonic 2, like, I went to see it the day of release. The day before, they had like an early premiere. They were giving out some really cool Sonic posters. But when, by the time I went to go see the movie, they had already run out of them. Fuck, man, they were so cool. I got a comic book, but that's it.
It's like a digital battering ram.
Ozzy, welcome in. You missed the troll.
He gets smashed through the Batcave
I've arrived and
firewalls at
still
any minute.
modded, yeah.
He'd have access to the
I had a terrorist demand to demod
Hang on,
Ozzy.
Lucius. It's Alfred. I'm patching him in. Al, Lucius figured out how
Don't worry, you're
Penguin's cracking
safe.
my security.
I like
There's
you
a
more than
device that
I'm afraid we
random
have
troll.
another problem to deal with. Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
I hope Gotham Knights will be good, the game. I don't care about the series. You know, I just realized the other day that they're making a show called Gotham Knights. I thought that people were talking about the game the whole time. I didn't know CW was doing a thing.
Only place he could be hacking.
I don't even know what it's about. I just care about the game.
Well, I don't envy your position. Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
I need to stop Penguin. You go to the Batcave and make sure Harvey doesn't find it.
I understand.
Time to go to work.
We need to pry Oswald Cobblepot's cold dead fingers from Wayne Enterprises. Or at least warm broken fingers. Just got back home, couldn't respond to the DM. Yeah, I just randomly, I saw it today on Twitter. I was like, oh my god, like they're asking me to like demod Ozzy because they got banned. you made someone's shit list.
Lucius, are you there?
I'm off site, but I've tapped into the security systems to give us an advantage. I can let you know where Oswald's guards are, and which routes are clear.
So long as you can confirm Penguin's black box when we're in the lab.
I can do that too.
That guy's eyes are still open. Like, he might be dead.
Avoid that hallway. More guards.
There's a couple frame rate drops in this game that are pretty bad.
Wait. Drones ahead. Turn around. Head for the other. I'm opening the doors. Now.
I believe it's not allowed, but if you went to Wayne Manor, isn't that where Harvey shows his best Scarface impression? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played this, and I don't remember what choice I made last time. I pressed it. I pressed the button they requested. I would have gone to Wayne Manor, but I thought it was more important to get Wayne Enterprises back. This is where all my toys are.
Go right. Wait. Drones ahead. Turn around. Head for...
Yeah.
I'm opening the doors. Now.
Alright, let's try this again.
Opening the doors now.
Okay, there we go.
Nice work.
Excellent.
I assume Oswald is in my office.
Naturally.
Too bad this game never gives you the option to exterminate everyone with extreme prejudice. I mean, at least I got to impale Falcone.
You're all bloody useless!
Oh, hello, Penguin. This is the first of many we'll meet.
The biggest bleeding pleasure to see your sour mug again.
Gloat while you can.
Al guy's got the single monocle on his eye now.
You down.
Yeah? I don't think so. In fact, I think it's you who's gonna get beat by me. I'm pretty good in a fight, you know. Been in a few scuffles here and there.
Sound pretty confident.
You seem pretty confident about that.
Yeah, well I am. You know, I like
Damn,
your
he is
style.
messed up though. Look at his face.
I really do. But you're really starting to be a pain in the ass. The children of Arkham are going to walk all over this city, and there isn't anyone who can stop us, not even you! But this company, under my expert stewardship...
Shut up, Cobblepot. Shut up, crime.
Spare me the chatter, Cobblepot.
Afraid not, mate. This has been in the making.
Add user Telltale Batman to a stressful, prolonged stream. This should have been over by now. I got sick for like 2 weeks.
Was thinking too small.
Let's see.
He was only tinkering around. So focused on consumer technology. Lady Arkham, she has vision. That's why she made sure I was put in charge of the company. Why waste our time trying to hack into Wayne technology? Oh, I see. It helps you plan things out ahead of time. Neat trick, though. Pretty flashy for someone who only wears black.
How?
Not just for fashion. It's very functional.
It's got 2 black eyes, comes from raccoon now, yeah.
You're
It's more
outmatched.
accurate.
Without your tech, you're just a man in a pointy-eared costume.
Oh, we'll see
you
about
can't
that.
stop us.
Watch me.
It's clobbering time. Ooh. Ooh, that frame rate. That was not good.
Come on, Batman. Show me what you got.
Ass kicking time.
My turn.
Oh no, he got Green Goblin.
You're pathetic.
More black eye. More. More. I want more 2 punches. I prefer going after Penguin as Bruce. It's one of the best sequences in any Telltale game. See, if I get the choice between Bruce and Batman, though, I'm gonna be
It's
Batman.
almost done hacking your precious network.
That's the device.
Few more minutes. All your secrets are mine.
I will stop you before that happens.
Is this how it feels when you put on that suit? I like it.
There you go. He's got robo arms. He's a cheater, man. You can't fight just regular hand-to-hand with Batman. You need freaking Iron Man gloves. This fight should have been over in seconds against Penguin. Come on. Do better, Batman.
Haven't you learned yet? I've shut you down. I'm the one with the toys now, Batman.
I don't need toys. God damn. You think he's fighting Bane?
Of a new legacy. And I'm afraid
Freaking
you
Penguin.
don't have any place in it.
This is how you'll go old school right here. Let's grab a wrench and beat his ass. Ooh. Should have broken his arm there. Like that guy that, you guys saw that guy that ambushed Dave Chappelle? That's so crazy. Dude ambushes Dave Chappelle live on stage and gets his ass stomped out in the back by a security team.
Absolute.
Like, don't attack celebrities. Especially when, I mean, don't attack anyone, but especially a celebrity live on stage that's got a full-blown like, security team that grew up on the streets. Like, what do you think is gonna happen?
This isn't the end, Batman. You can't
Your
stop
revolution
us.
is over. But the guy, like, he looked like you put a freaking Lego arm on the wrong side.
It started with you, and it ends with Lady Arkham.
Oh, good luck. You'll never find her in time.
There's no way Penguin doesn't know Batman is not. It's kind of obvious. Like, this is all Wayne Enterprises. He's got to
You will
know.
open your eyes. This city's hypocrisy will be exposed.
Tell me where to find her.
Piss off.
Knock him out. I'm losing
Telling you
patience.
anything.
I don't want to knock him out, though, because he's just be unconscious. I'm losing patience.
She's ready.
I want to hurt you. Oh, more bots. Cool.
I won't tell you. Do you?
Dude's arm got bent like a pretzel. Yeah, he looked like a Lego man, but you put the arm on the wrong side. But apparently, like, the guy ran backstage And like Busta Rhymes and Jamie Foxx are back there too, and they assisted in the ass beating. It's like, oh my god. You imagine like going after, and Dave Chappelle's not like lanky, skinny Dave Chappelle no more. Like, guy's pretty jacked now. So he's not a pushover, but you imagine you go out to Dave Chappelle, you run to the back and you run right in front of Busta Rhymes and Jamie Foxx. They start like stomping you. Oh my god.
Just cut me down, mate.
The shit people do. He is gonna have like permanent fractures in his face after all those punches. Bowser, you're welcome. Long time no see. Been dealing with a lot of personal issues with certain people. Well, hopefully, I won't pry too much, but hopefully get that resolved. Glad to see you back in here, though. Hopefully have a good time on the stream.
Was this really necessary? I mean, what will people say?
Was that Will? Oh yeah, then Chris Rock gets something. He's like, was that Will Smith?
Put up a fight.
That was perfect. There we go. Episode 4. That was only about an hour long. All right, now the finale episode. Okay, this was about 50-50. Ever watch Monster House? No, I know exactly what it is. I've never seen it, though. You ever see what happens when a fan tries to jump into a wrestling ring? The wrestlers and ref will get their shots in on you. I just don't get why people do stupid things like that. Well, apparently the guy like seriously wanted to harm him because they're charging him with assault with a deadly weapon. He had like a fake gun, but it had like a real knife attached to it. And the guy's apparently like some kind of SoundCloud rapper or something. It's such a weird situation. Look at that, 50-50. Almost all these choices. Almost 50-50. Look, same thing. Like they're not so far apart like they were in some of the other choices. I gotta go after Harvey next time I play this. I think last time I went after Oswald too because I wanted to beat the penguin's ass. Follow Batman's adventures wherever comics are sold. Yeah, no, really? I wish I would have known that growing up. You mean comics sell Batman stories? Comic stores? Alright, episode 5. The Empire Strikes Back. The battle for control of Gotham intensifies, reaching a fevered pitch. As Bruce discovers a renewed sense of purpose, and Batman finds himself pushed to the limits in a desperate effort to restore order. What I usually choose to do is stop Dan as Batman. In the next episode, you stop Penguin. Next episode is Bruce. Like I said, it's an awesome part. Yeah, see, that's what's kind of cool about replaying these. I wish they had trophies for all the different choices. So you know what choices you made and what didn't. But you just 100% everything just by playing.
Why would my father...
We'll skip. Can I skip that? I don't know if it lets me.
Vale's killed.
Yeah, I can't skip that.
Said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
What did you do?
I destroyed Lady Arkham's drugs.
The innocent people.
For a small price to pay.
That's not what he said.
You psycho! No, you can do whatever you want to me. But Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
That's why he's going to walk with a gimp for the rest of his life now. Like a little penguin. Too bad there's no comic stores around anymore thanks to Marvel and DC releasing crap these days. I actually have in my area we actually have a couple. We have one that's really cool called Gods and Monsters. That it's a comic shop, and in the back you open it and it's like a speakeasy. They have like their own bar and like entertainment area where they do like trivia nights and have bands playing sometimes, but it's a comic shop attached too. It's really cool. We have another one that's popular called Acme Comics that I swear that's been around since before I was born. It's been here forever. Although to be honest, I don't really buy comics anymore because like I said, like at least new issues. When I buy comics, it's 90s comics or like, graphic novels that are like compilations of various characters.
And killed innocent.
We have a couple that are really cool, at least like even for just hangout purposes.
Mayor Dent said he'll use any force necessary.
They used to be on like every street corner though. Batchin, welcome.
You're done, Gordon. Give up your badge and we'll let you live.
Meanwhile, his opponents are routinely silenced. The latest to speak out is police commissioner
Comics haven't been in a long time. It's sad. Yeah, you know which comics I do like? Back in like the early 2000s when Marvel started doing the Ultimate Marvel line, where it was like an alternate modernized version of their stories. Those were really cool. I like those, but it got shitty after a while.
These are dark days in Gotham.
Started great.
Our mayor promised us a better city, but delivers only more violence. How long do we let this two-face stay in power? How long can we... You can't be in here.
Look at this. A mayor of a city can't just like militarize the whole police force into like a freaking Gestapo army.
Now we nail your tongue to the precinct.
It is
door
Gotham
by
now.
order of City Hall.
Just try me, you punks.
You don't mess with Gordon. You mess with Gordon, you get wrecked. Gordon's my bro. The Last Ronin's probably the newest comic story that's caught my interest. I hate that story.
Mayor Dent's lost his goddamn mind. Is it forces?
Let me say this. It's a well-written story. It's good. But I hate it because it's so sad. It makes me depressed.
He's ordered a purge of every honest cop we have left.
Dent is a
Like, it's such a dark future for the Ninja Turtles. I hate it.
Before he tears this city apart.
Yeah, don't let me get.
But it is a well-written story. I'll say that. It's an alternate story. Screw that. It's alternate. I bet if there was an RE Telltale game, Fabian would pay for the super definitive Ultimate Edition. Depends if it comes with a cool statue, probably. And if it's not from limited run games, I don't want to wait 5,000 years for
Follow my lead.
Ooh. Head shock. See, Batman needs to go brutal on these fools. Damn, man. Commissioner Gordon blew that dude's ass away.
They can't hold out much longer.
I love how Batman's all about non-killing, and Gordon's like, boom, shotgun blast, reload. He's House of the Deading this shit. Boom, reload, boom, boom. Gordon's hardcore. Batman's around here like, okay, you kill, I won't. I'll just knock out. This scene right here would be amazing in a live action film. It'd be a cool set piece. Oh, did you guys see also, talking about comic books, Marvel? This is kind of cool. Marvel's doing a crossover series now that they have like Alien and Predator and all that. They're doing a Predator crossover series with a bunch of different Marvel characters. I saw the front covers the other day. I was like, that's kind of cool. It's gonna be ridiculous. Very tame, but it's kind of cool. Oh, they shot him. I'm sorry. I couldn't help. Oh, now that guy shit his pants now. Batman's coming for you. At least gotta break the dude's spine. At least.
You have to. Stop.
I see you had a troll. Oh, yeah. It happens every once in a while. It's gotta have fun with them. I can't control what other people do, only how I react to it, right?
God damn it! No.
Damn, that's my bad.
Not you two.
Believe me, Lieutenant. Dent will pay for this.
If you don't take him down, I'll tear him apart myself. Grogan
Harvey had his chance.
Man. A family man.
Give him dosages.
Lieutenant Gordon! Gordon! Come in!
Sergeant Kelly, report.
It's the mayor! At Wayne Manor. He's got hostages. And he's killing them one by one until Bruce Wayne shows.
I think this is the first day since I've been sick from like a week and a half ago where
Cops show up, he'll kill another.
I feel like everything's kind of like washed away already.
Sir,
Like my throat was still hurting and my ear was still hurting yesterday, but it's finally like feeling better. It takes time for all that crap to go away. cover of Captain America did catch my eye. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I eventually, when they do like a graphic novel compilation of all the stories, I'll probably pick it up. But that's cool though. I like that they're doing the comic book and Predator crossover. They used to do that all the time.
I heard gunshots, but then Harvey's men disabled the cameras.
I have to face Harvey as Bruce Wayne. Otherwise, he'll just keep killing people.
Perhaps going as Bruce could be an advantage.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Without the suit,
Avenge
you're
people.
a formidable opponent.
I can reach the old Harvey. I'll get close and disarm him.
I should be able to keep Harvey talking long enough to get close.
I'm not gonna try to talk to him no more.
It may be your best chance. I'll be standing by.
Too far gone.
It's time to end this.
A Batman Punisher crossover would be very interesting. Yeah, Flash, you need to look it up. They did one. What was it called? I keep wanting to say Gotham Knights, and that's just not it. Let's see, Punisher.
I want to say for Gotham. A Gotham where working people can raise their families.
Yeah, look, Punisher and Batman Deadly Knights.
Robbed or stabbed.
That's what it's called.
Or worse. I know I can make the city better.
There was a Spider-Man and Batman crossover too, where Carnage and Joker were teaming up.
Poor taste.
Of course.
I'm serious, Harvey. I'll fund your campaign.
Didn't Punisher crossover and he shot Joker? Yeah, I mean he was gonna kill him, but Batman stops him. And then Punisher tells him that Batman and the Clown deserve each other.
Tell you.
Thank you, Bruce.
Or dinner until I can finally sit back and try to enjoy the rest of the evening. Yeah, just chill out and relax with some Gotham City adventures.
Or next.
We'll let the coin decide.
Did you read the whole Obi-Wan comic? Yeah, I did. It's weird. I told you, Obi-Wan looked like Black Tom Cassidy from X-Men. He had like solid black hair and a beard. Didn't look like Obi-Wan at all. I mean, it was 1977, so it was young Obi-Wan, but still.
Volunteering, Deborah.
It did not look like Ewan McGregor Obi-Wan.
Wayne.
It was really bizarre.
About damn time.
And he had like a weird like Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. suit or something. Didn't even look like Jedi robes.
I wasn't sure you'd come. I throw you in Arkham. Burn down your home.
Please,
Harvey, let these people go.
You really think it'll be that easy? You're dumber than you look, Bruce. Maybe you'll look smarter with a bullet in
I'll
your
let that play again. Nitaku, thank you for the $5 donation. DC's Vertigo line was pretty good back in the day. One I think you would like is American Vampire. I've never heard of it. Are they still? Is Vertigo still around?
I've tried to fight it, Bruce, but
here you can have a bonus. Here,
I only ever wanted to help
bonus
Gotham.
Eggplant Wizard.
And now look at me. I can't stop him. He's stronger than I am.
Just put the gun down, Harvey.
I heard Vertigo was a big thing back in the 90s.
No one tells me what to do. This city needs to be purged of people like you. All of you. Traitors. Terrorists.
God, he really is a lunatic.
Cops who don't take their mayor's orders.
Harvey, don't.
This is the only way to clean up
Should
this
come as
cesspool.
Batman. See, had I come as Batman, that police officer would have still been alive.
No, please.
This is what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
You're a murderer.
Murderer.
There is nothing left of the Harvey I knew.
This is the
Isn't Vertigo the one that published Watchmen? I'm not sure. Oh, I think it was actually. But Watchmen, keep in mind, Watchmen's been around for a long time, way before the movie came out. Watchmen wasn't Watchmen written in the 80s, right?
Deborah, my not-so-faithful assistant. You've been feeding my enemies info since the start.
I swear.
You have no diplomacy or tact. Batman needs no diplomacy or tact. He just needs muscle and gadgets.
His life, even my life. They all hinge on
Listen to what she's saying, Harvey.
Now people will lie through their teeth for a stay of execution.
She didn't betray you.
Oh, God. What did I do? What did he make me do? Now, Bruce! Stay back!
Oh God, please don't.
Here we go.
No more.
Wonder if Telltale still has license to make Batman game. I imagine, since they kind of reincorporated as a new Telltale, they probably have to renew the licenses again. I'd imagine so.
Otherwise, they walk all over you.
You're
Lost your mind.
You think you can run the city after this?
That might not have been the best thing to say.
Harvey's friend, Wayne. He thought you'd save this city together. But he was a fool for believing in you!
Mess up his quarter. Damn, that does sting.
Enough, Harvey.
You're right. Two-faced move, I know. But sometimes you have to make your own luck.
Beat his ass.
One last call. A bullet in the head, or one in the heart. I'm feeling pretty good about those odds.
If only he knew he was aiming at Batman.
Give me the coin. I need the result. Where do I shoot? Grab the damn coin.
I feel like I could have counterattacked him.
I can't.
Throw it.
I don't know what to do.
I wonder what happens if you pocket it. I think I threw it last time too.
No!
That is not that. I feel like that was like a 2-foot drop.
I don't know what to do. I can't decide. It's too much. It's too much. I can't.
A safer Gotham, Harvey. Just like you wanted.
Safer Gotham requires you to be behind bars. I wonder if Telltale still has the license to make the Stranger Things game. I think that's the last game they were actually starting to work on before they went under.
I'll get out.
I don't think people care anymore, though.
Coming for you, Wayne. Nowhere is safe. You're gonna die.
That will never
I'm gonna
happen.
make sure that never happens. You'll be in the strongest cell with the highest walls.
Ooh,
And you put me in
you
Arkham.
think that's gonna stop me? You have no idea who I am.
So I assume this means that the mayor has been impeached? Or whatever terminology they're going to use. Because now Gotham doesn't have a mayor, right? He was the mayor.
Mr. Wayne. I owe you so much. You're a hero. And I'm gonna make sure all of Gotham knows it.
Hell yeah. Clear my name.
You should be rotting in Arkham!
Lady Arkham
Guy got lit
hasn't
up too.
forgotten you. Everything you love.
When are you stream Wolf Among Us? I don't know. I wanted to wait for the second one, but you know what? Maybe I'll do it during Halloween time. 'Cause I think the second one's gonna take forever to come out. And you know, I looked up. I went on Telltale's Twitter, the new Twitter page, and they have it there as like their banner, like Among Us 2 or Wolf Among Us 2, and they actively post about it. But it's like it's gonna take forever. I'll probably do it during Halloween time. Just knock it out and then wait for the second one, wherever the hell that applies. So we cleaned up Two-Face, we cleaned up Penguin, we just got Lady Arkham.
The entire pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply.
Thanks, Alfred.
That's because I want to stream it, but I refuse until you do. Yeah, probably Halloween time.
We're not
I think
the
I'll do it
only
during
ones
Halloween
that
time.
took a hit while
If I forget, you guys
managing
remind me.
Well,
I'll make
at
a
least
report during Halloween.
You've ensured Harvey won't be hurting anyone else. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days.
They've only made me stronger.
Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted, and after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down. Even those whom you admire.
I have you, Alfred.
Not all people. You've never disappointed me, Alfred.
But I have.
Ugh.
Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago.
Find out Alfred ends up with an eye patch or not. Yeah, last time I played Batman, and he didn't have an eye patch, but Batman had a chunk of his ear missing. He was weird looking.
Employ. But if only I had
I don't want
the
Alfred to
guts
get
to
hurt.
do something instead.
He's my dude.
Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham.
Whose
All
fault
that
it
matters
is doesn't matter, Alfred. What does is that we stop them.
So one thing, though, episode 2 does have naked
The
tits.
children of Arkham are still
Just
out
heads up
there,
for demonetization and
and
everything else.
Lady Arkham.
Well, I don't have the
Both
stream
Penguin and
demonetized
Mayor Dent
anyways.
off the board. She
So I
was
mean, they
the
can't
only
really
remaining piece.
We
they
need to
can't really
figure out her
demonetize
next
them
move.
live. So I mean,
The
I'll
only
still be
thing
able
we
to
do
stream
know
it.
is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city.
Plus, I stream Wolfenstein. That's
Penguin
kinda
gone
like
and my CEO
Think it all.
access
Like I
restored.
said before, I mean, you got
Finally
Peter's
log into
videos
Wayne
on YouTube,
Enterprises
right?
to see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time.
I think it'll
in
be all
charge.
right. Plus, they're
I
like cartoony
cross-reference
tits.
that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale. We might be able to figure out the Children of Arkham's next move.
Determine the link between Oswald and Vicky Vale.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Let's see what Oswald
firing
was
my
doing
entire
while he
board.
sat in my chair.
I'm popping all their tires.
Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see what he was doing?
Got stupid little penguins everywhere. Cobblepot Enterprise.
Penguin was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the back door into the Wayne network that he uncovered?
It's not. Unless... Hold on.
Gore-coated Preggers titties didn't trip YouTube censors. You know what's funny about that? That stream actually got hit for something else. Like, I guess, like, bloody gore violence. But I actually,
Oswald was...
I did an appeal, and it got apparently manually reviewed, and then it got deemed okay, completely safe for hacks. So I was like, okay, so I guess it's fine.
Assets and likeness to
Realistically, some overseas employee just clicked the button, didn't even bother.
He was going to call it...
Some people do on YouTube, they don't actually check anything. They freaking, a bot catches stuff, and then some random employee will 50-50 it.
We need to
they don't watch
Arkham's
anything.
Next move.
Of course.
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few yachts.
Just
to
realized you're
return, it
totally the
appears.
Black
Also
Swordsman.
explains how the
Your
Children of
style's
Arkham
totally.
had a
Who's the Black
seemingly endless
Swordsman?
supply of guns.
Is that like some kind of
Oswald
class?
was using Wayne money to arm them. Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network.
Ah, Victoria Vale.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone.
Wait, what's this? He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data.
Found Coney Island's a parody of Coney Island. I wonder if they have roller coasters.
What is it Miss Vale
Hot dogs.
wanted to hide?
Well, no surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
You know how convenient that is if you had that kind of power, if you had a criminal record. Just be like,
ridiculous.
Erase my criminal record.
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the
Give
board
yourself like
realizes
28
by now
master's
that you're a
degrees.
fool. Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology.
And my medical records.
There are some, well, colorful diseases.
Annoying, but not hard to fix.
Oh, that's better.
How do you finish that quickly?
What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with a Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
I think that's everything for him. Move. Oh wait, it's the right joystick. I was moving the left one.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette. And not in the public record, her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
Vicky embraced this identity to follow through on her twisted crusade.
I wonder, man, if they would have made a third game, I bet they would have made a third one by now.
Not unlike Batman.
That Telltale not like gone under. And it would have had Scarecrow. Because we didn't get Scarecrow at all in the second game either, if I remember correctly.
The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist.
And I like how they made Riddler like a dangerous villain that's been like harassing Gotham for a really long time.
Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore. The Gazette's records.
Can't believe I forgot to make a sequel banner for the top there. Damn.
This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time?
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective.
Clayface in a game? I love Clayface. I was just watching the episode the other day with Clayface in it, in the Batman animated series. It was sad too at the end when he falls off the cliff and he like dissolves in the ocean. I was like, man, it was such a good episode. I love Clayface.
She was looking into Arkham patients.
I was playing Lego DC Superheroes the other way with my daughter.
Histories.
And like she just doesn't know like some of these characters' names, so she was looking at Clayface, and she's like, "I want to be the Poopy Monster." I was like, "That's Clayface." She's like, "No, he's Poopy Face." So she just called him Poopy Face for the rest of the game, and she just wanted to keep playing as him.
Digging deep. Gotham City records.
I thought it was hilarious. I had to keep telling her, I was like, "He's Clayface. It's Clay."
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use.
He does look like a melting turd, though.
It's a list
that is
of
true.
Targets. City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something.
Unfortunately, Scarecrow's been eternally relegated as background villain. Yeah, he's my favorite villain too in Batman.
But without a man inside
Pisses
Wayne
me off.
Enterprises, she can't unlock
Any
that
Telltale
door
based on the
remotely.
game of the year? Calculator.
She'll have to get her hands dirty.
Game of the century.
When she does, we'll find her.
Do you like Shriek from Batman Beyond? Yeah, Batman. You know who else I like in Batman Beyond? Ink. Was it Ink? The Venom chick.
Prototypes on the move.
Batman Beyond had a cool rogues gallery.
Just locked everything
They're a
away.
really cool one.
Well, he needed a better luck.
She want to watch ET again? No, she hasn't wanted to watch ET since she saw it.
She stole from you?
She was bawling her eyes out when I showed her
our
ET.
doors to her.
She was like, "I'm never watching that movie again."
Yeah, I
she
know, Bruce, but
ET was going home, and she's like, "I don't want him to leave."
Is she that cold-hearted?
I thought this was hilarious, and I was like, "It's happy ending. He's going back home to his family and friends." Like, I don't want him to leave.
Prototype she stole. It's an electronic skeleton.
She swore off ET. She's
With
never watching it
you can
again.
bypass any security system made by
She
Wayne
refuses.
That key is far too dangerous.
I didn't expect her to react that way.
Especially with Lady Arkham still.
So we know my daughter had found ET in real life. She would have kept him trapped in the closet forever. He would have never gone
let
home.
Lucius know what's happened. I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
I also can't forget Blight. Yeah, Green Ghost Rider. I don't know, he always reminds me of Green Ghost Rider. He's got like that skeleton looking face and he glows. Mr. Thumb styles more black swordsman from Lost Children Misty Valley. I literally have no idea of anything you just said.
Hey, Bruce. I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city limits at least.
You stole from me.
Clearly my ride needs a tune-up.
If you wanted to see me, you could have just called.
The chase is so much more fun.
I wonder what brings Catwoman back to Gotham in the movie.
I know you're not here for me.
Because they already announced in the sequel, Selena Kyle and Batman
I
are
don't
both
blame
back.
you for wanting it back.
I mean, obviously Batman.
I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back?
You gotta stop being a thief.
So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
It's beneath you.
A thief of your class doesn't need a device like that. It'd only be a crutch.
I like how he always turns a blind eye
Says
through
the man
thievery.
whose belt is an armory.
If you steal one of Catwoman's tools the morning after, she gets pissy about it after having stolen multiple things from you. Yeah, isn't that the nature of Catwoman, though? Like, you can't steal her
I
stuff.
know you're just playing into my pride.
But she'll steal all yours.
You're right. I don't need a crutch. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go.
I always like
this one
Black
was
Cat. I
a
want to
beauty.
see her in a Spider-Man movie.
Getting into Wayne
Like, they
Tech's
can't
lab took
seem
a
to
lot more
ever get her
practice.
into any of these movies.
I had to get close.
They were
to
going to have her in Spider-Man 4
Your
with
friend
Vulture
Harvey.
and Tobey Maguire, but that
Poor
movie
guy just
never
wanted
got
to fall
made.
in love so bad. After
She's
that,
in the games,
It
too.
didn't take very long to
Was
get
it
my
Spider-Man 2 the
introduction
game,
to
right?
his
Is what she's in?
The great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman.
I don't
Scourge
believe
of
you.
Gotham.
You talk a good game, but I don't buy it for
You love me, Selena.
You're not that shallow.
You really think you know me that well?
I know that whatever this started as, that's not all it means to you now.
The only thing it means is that I'm very good at my job. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn
Black
with it.
Cat's cool. I like her.
If
I liked
you
her in
were
the
smart,
Spider-Man PS4
you'd
game.
get out of here too.
In the DLC.
This town hates you.
God, that
hates
whole
your
game is
entire
amazing.
family.
I'm definitely going to stream the new game plus mode.
Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours. You don't need the money, but
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon the people of this city, no matter how
Gotham
they
is
feel
my
about
woman.
me.
after the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put
They
some
find Black
distance
Cat too
between us.
sexual. I don't think
After
that's it at
all,
all. They're
look at
they're
what
still
happened to
planning.
Harvey.
I don't think it's going to end up
It'd only be
happening.
a
But
matter of time
Sony,
before I
as Sony
crossed
does,
my
is planning a bunch of shit that's probably not going to happen.
My
But
copy of the Boy Scout Handbook is out of date.
you don't go that far.
I'm
I can
bound to
never
break
hurt
some
you.
rule.
Selena, I would never hurt you.
But you know, they did Venom, they
That's
did
really
Morbius, they're doing
sweet.
Craven. They are also
But it brings
still
us to the
planning
root of
a
the problem, doesn't
Black Cat / Silver Sable movie.
You're upset.
It's gonna be like a
Harvey.
team up thing, but it's like,
What'd you
do
think?
we need that? We don't need that as a
That one
standalone
night of
film,
sex
but
meant we were going steady.
it's probably not gonna happen.
Is that what you really thought?
It meant something to me. I had fun, didn't you?
I had fun, Selena. Didn't you?
I'm all for fun, Bruce. But how long does this stay fun before you start wanting more? Look, Bruce. I'll admit that what you and I had, it wasn't terrible.
Did you ever stream the Spider-Man
just
Miles
another
Morales? Yeah,
job.
Stark. I streamed the Miles
more
Morales when it was new
intriguing
released. That was
job
the
than
first
I was
PS5 game I
expecting.
streamed. Because that's when the PS5 was brand
Still a
new.
job. And that job's done.
Great game.
I'm done with you. It's not complicated.
You'll be back, Catwoman.
I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
You know that's not true.
It's not true. I know there's more.
I
to
really liked Catwoman in the
You're just afraid to
in the new
admit it.
movie. I thought she did a
You'd
good
like it if
job
that
in the
were true,
role.
Wouldn't you? Why would you even think that?
I like the
I've
whole
made my
Falcone
feelings
backstory
pretty
they
clear.
added to her.
Why aren't you listening?
Because I love you.
Selena.
You barely know me.
But Bruce Wayne's got to play his cards right,
Bruce,
man.
If that's your idea of love, I feel sorry for you. Well, there's one good thing to come Now I know I was right. You really are just like everyone else. Can't wait to get out of this place.
Damn, that is cold as ice.
I'll see you around.
You'll be back. You'll be back.
Lucius, I've got the key.
Besides, I barely know Black Cat in her story. It's
hold on,
basically
Alfred's
Spider-Man's
on
Catwoman.
Hey, Alfred,
Bruce, Lady
It's kind of all you need to know about the character.
I tried to keep them out, but
I had to play Ghostwire Tokyo for my report. I only wrote 500 words. I want to get that game still. I know I'm not gonna have time to play it though. So, but I still want to get that game. I'm currently working on Phantom Pain still. Phantom Pain's taken me forever because I've been doing all the side op missions, and there's so many. But I'm obsessed with maxing out Mother Base. I need to max out Mother Base.
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here. Damn it.
I don't understand your choices
I'm
for
going
this
to search for
interactive
clues.
movie. What do you mean? What choice don't you understand?
Get over here as fast as you can.
Don't be nice to her next
on my
game.
way. We're
I
gonna
know,
find
and
him,
she wasn't very nice to me.
I know.
I was trying to be romantic with her.
Need to focus.
I was trying to smooth her
Figure
over
out
as
what
Bruce.
happened here.
I should have been more aggressive. She didn't want me. She didn't want my Bruce.
Ash everywhere.
Phantom Pain gets tedious really fast. It does get a little tedious. It's fun, but if you're doing all the side missions, it just takes forever. And one thing I hate, like everything's so far apart. Like you'll have like a side ops mission here, and then another one all the way across the map, and you can't just fast travel. You could get your horse or whatever, or vehicle to drive you over, but you can't just click on the damn map and fast travel. You can take your helicopter, but you can't take the helicopter straight there from the mission map. You have to take the helicopter, take it back up in the air, then pick the option, and then take it over. Like you have to keep going to that middle hub. It's really tedious. Like if you could just take the helicopter from one point to all over the screen, that'd be different. Which I don't know why you can't do that. You can do it when you're in Mother Base. Little things like that make it tedious.
Scattered outwards from a single point. A scuff mark.
I'd love to see you play Metal Gear Rising Revenge. Oh, Revengeance? I'll definitely do that sometime. I'm going to stream all the Metal Gear games in time. Even the non-canon stuff.
Face was knocked over in the struggle.
You should have put the moves on Catwoman so you get a Dreamcast that goes to her. That's a low blow. Oh, man. Pool cue.
This pool cue was used as a weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half.
Okay. Anything else? Oh.
Blood pattern looks like it came off a high velocity hit.
You have to try really damn hard not to hook up with Catwoman in this game. You don't really have a choice.
Used the pool cue as
I mean, I didn't try hard not to.
Broke it across
to be quite honest.
When that didn't
Boom!
stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table.
Damn, Alfred got brutal too. Hell yeah, Alfred.
The lock's been completely destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here. But they got in anyway.
I don't like people that mess with Alfred.
How the hell?
Alfred for MK12. Those are his X-ray moves he's showing you.
Alfred grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off an attacker. But it was knocked away.
I would just tell her mind her business, stay with that. No way, I wanted Catwoman. And Harvey was already losing his mind. Alright. It's way too far. That's not gonna match. With the scuff mark?
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred.
Damn, man. Alfred really does need a vacation. Get thrown around all over the place. None of this is even on him. He's just a butler.
Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away.
Look at that, man.
Another assailant tackled Alfred.
That's hardcore,
knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor. Used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. But Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room.
The fact that Alfred had balls enough to just launch that at her, though.
More blood on the mantle.
Badass.
He smashed his face into it. Wait. That picture doesn't belong there. Lady Arkham wanted me to find this.
Like I said, you don't mess with Alfred and get away with
Alfred.
it.
The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
Alfred went on vacation in season 1 of the animated series and was almost turned into a tree by poison ivy. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I remember that episode specifically. Wasn't he traveling with some lady? Did he have a date or something? I remember he was with some lady too. He was got turned into a tree. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe he doesn't need a vacation.
Alfred. My God.
Hell no, this would send me into a rage. I'd beat them down.
Look at what she's doing to him.
All right. Well, then let's get to work.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The reflection. He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Batcomputer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl.
Good thinking, Alfred.
It's true, Alfred was a secret agent in World War II. Yeah, they played with the idea that he's had different origins in the comics depending on what era. But typically, like, I think in New 52, he was like ex-SAS or something with the British military. I don't think it's World War II anymore, though, because he would be, like, mega old at this point. But, yeah, he was, like, ex-military. And they have that new, that Pennywise show. I tried watching that show. In all honesty, it was so boring. I could not get into it at all. Okay, I don't care about anything going on in that show. I couldn't finish it. I saw, like, the first half of season 1. I just couldn't do it anymore.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. Like Rogue said, depending on what continuity you're talking about, because it's all these characters, like, their origins change over time.
Professional-grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. Stairs leading up. Cement
In all fairness,
walls.
Alfred, some people have to have
basement.
Have to extra for that kind of treatment.
Look
Yeah.
at things that might give us a clue to where he's.
The second you harm a hair on Alfred's head, like, I'm coming after you hard.
He's wounded.
You'll mess with
Must be
Alfred.
one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
It's got to be the guy Alfred.
Okay, looks like we've
stabbed.
seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next.
Alfred's worth every penny.
You got it.
Where'd you read that, Ozzy? You didn't come up with that. Well done, though, if you did.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
I would love a Telltale Adam West Batman game. That'd be fun. or like an Arkham style Adam West game. Have you guys seen? If you haven't seen it yet, look it up on YouTube. Someone did a mashup of the new Batman movie. They did a trailer, but styled
So the house was built
or edited with the Adam West version of Batman. It's really good. Somehow it works. It's like very gritty but goofy at the same time.
Lady Arkham. Keep searching.
What would you search? I think you just searched the Batman Adam West trailer mashup. It's so good.
A basement window.
Like, it looks real too.
What's that outside?
Give me a second. They're by a bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Let's hope.
It's the part where your choice in tech color comes into play. I don't remember that. Last time I had purple, but you guys voted for blue this time. Bus stops.
Get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood.
I just saw that. Wow, it's amazing.
These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed. Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date.
3 locations.
Corner store. Seems unlikely. Bowling alley. Damn it.
Definitely was not a bowling alley.
You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Well, just in case she's expecting you.
I thought it was gritty and silly at the same time. Yeah, it worked for some reason.
Something I almost didn't get to finish because of Penguin. It's the most advanced version yet.
Man, Batman's got to be so excited to go out on patrol whenever like
Lady
Lucius
Arkham will have
shows him a new
no
suit.
idea what I've got up these
I'm like,
sleeves.
ooh, I can't wait to punch some crime. Bat suit Mark II.
Well done, Lucius.
You've been long overdue for an upgrade. This suit is beyond state of the art.
I remember the days when Batman was literally just like a dude wearing spandex. And if he gets shot, he's just like, ah. Yeah, now he's more and more like Iron Man now. Everything's like armored with like 152 layers of Kevlar. Liquid gel and shit.
Heading into the basement.
Be careful.
Hey, I have a new suit.
Batman.
Rookie moves.
All right.
See, you know how he was able to dodge it? Because Batman's played Saw on Xbox 360. He's played Saw the video game. He's aware of the shotgun traps. He got all the achievements.
There's no one here.
By the way, this Halloween we're playing Saw 2, Flesh and Blood.
There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find.
Standing by.
This one doesn't have the Grand Canyon in it. Yeah, this suit's fixed.
Alfred's blood is still fresh.
Means we can't be far behind them.
This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him.
I want to deliver a beatdown.
Alfred. There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear.
Taking a closer look.
This is Resident Evil crossover. It's a secret Umbrella Lab. I don't know, patience. We're kicking this.
Now let's find out what the Veils were hiding.
No time for
Small
subtleties.
room with a hole in the floor. A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped.
Man, you know, this part, like, Batman had to be shitting himself thinking, like, what if he finds Alfred dead down there? part's crazy. This is creepy as hell. This is like some Silent Hill shit. That reminds me, I gotta stream Silent Hill Downpour sometime. I never finished that. Alfred? No. I really liked it too.
Some kind of.
It's another one that people don't like.
Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here.
It does try to make you feel sorry for her.
Who could do that to their
She's
child?
done too many horrible things. Like, I don't care what she went through. She hurt Alfred. I don't give a damn.
Understand? To willfully hurt a child.
No wonder Vicky is consumed with hate. It's all she's ever known.
Vicky deserved it. Those parents are right. Jesus.
Doesn't give her the
They probably
right
made
to
her the
take
monster
out
she
others.
is.
The Vale's foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here.
But like I said,
I followed.
I don't
Alfred's
care
blood
what you've
into
been
this
through when
hole.
you're a kid. You hurt Alfred,
Any
I have no
opportunity
mercy.
at all.
You don't touch
Would
Alfred.
have left me a clue.
You thought about playing the Blair Witch? Yeah, I wanted to when it came out. I've heard a lot. I actually haven't really heard anything good about that game, so I never got it.
The chalk here is different.
One of my buddies is a huge Blair Witch fan, and he hated it. He said it was boring. If it's cheap enough, maybe I'll pick it up one day. Have you played it, Stark? Or anyone, actually?
Bloody scratches, fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Alfred?
No.
You know how terrifying this has to be for a child, though? Like, if you're, like, down here and... My God, like, it's horrific.
Blood on
No wonder she lost her mind.
Old and new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her.
Sorry, Telltale writers, after what's happened. This ham-fisted attempt to try and make me feel bad for Vicky didn't work. Yeah. No, like I said, she touched Alfred. I was like, that's it. That's the red line.
Caked in blood.
Had she not done that, I'd be like, oh, I get it. But no, you hurt Alfred. I'm going to hurt you back. Creepy ass dog.
Vicky created her here, in this room. This is where Vicky Vale became Lady Arkham.
Now, you don't really feel bad for her foster parents anymore. Because, I mean, if they did that to the children, then, you know, screw them.
Alfred laid down here.
I watched someone play it as some spooky moments. Yeah, I'm sure it's got its moments. You know what game I am streaming this Hollywood? This Halloween season that I'm looking forward to is Daymare 1998.
One piece apart.
I've heard it's like a really, really wonky Resident Evil. I got it for like $12 last year, but I'm holding off to Halloween to play it.
Coincidence. Maybe.
This year we'll do the same thing like I always do. Like September through October will be like Halloween style games.
Figures.
For the most part.
Fleeing from something. Is that Arkham Asylum?
Did feel sorry for Vicky, but she crossed the line the moment she started harming others and Alfred. Exactly. It's like, you know, you feel bad for someone, but at some point, once you cross that line, it's like...
She will liberate. Alfred left me another clue. This is what he wanted me to find. To see. The newest chalk. He's added to an old drawing of Arkham Asylum. He drew figures outside the gates. Like they're running away. The words highlighted are, she will, and liberate.
She will liberate. I don't see what that has to do with Alfred.
Alfred's just along for the ride.
For everything pans out, I hope to go to Halloween Hornets in September. Oh, you were here last year, right? I remember.
Wayne Tech security systems.
I'll definitely be there this year.
Asylum.
I go every year. I'll be there all month.
Release the
for like 2
inmates.
months.
And she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon in the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us.
I'm sorry we haven't gotten any house announcements. Usually by now they start leaking. There's a lot of rumors, but this actually no, we're in May. No, this is about the time all the rumors start coming up that get debunked. Usually around July is when we start getting like house announcements. I want them to bring back a Halloween house. And I hope to God they stop doing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I feel like they do Texas Chainsaw Massacre when they have no more ideas and they have like one house left to think of, and they just have a license left for Texas. So they're like, we still have the license Texas Chainsaw. Put another Texas Chainsaw house. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre house is always the same shit. I'm tired of it. Like, I don't want it. It's not scary anymore. Last year was my first time. It was amazing. Oh, yeah. Once you get a taste of Halloween Horror Nights, I'm telling you, I've been going since... What was last year? Halloween Horror Nights 30. This year will be Halloween Horror Nights 31. I've been going since... My first year was Halloween Horror Nights 14. That was my very first year, and I fell in love with it since then. Every year I get a Fear Pass, and I'm there like all month, every year. The only thing I don't like about it now compared to back how it used to be is now it's always busy. Back then, you would have like several days that were slow, but now like it's so popular, and they have all these licensed names now, like Walking Dead and all that stuff. That wasn't like that before, so that attracts people from all kinds of other states.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
He's done nothing to you. He's not part of this.
Of course he's a part of this.
Well, Texas Chainsaw was kind of boring. I have one of the best stories from it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, on its own, it's a fun house, but like, they've done that same house several times, and it's never different. And that's usually not the case when they do repeat houses. They're usually completely different, but Texas Chainsaw is only so much you can do.
And when did Gotham look away from you? Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have.
I had one year during hurricane season, they had a Texas Chainsaw house, and they closed it. They closed it for a whole week because it got flooded from rain.
You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
Sounds fun as I don't celebrate Halloween where I'm at. I can't live somewhere that doesn't celebrate Halloween. Central Florida does Halloween big. Haunted houses and events all over.
Of the revenge I take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
I want to go to Universal one of these years. My sister's got back from Orlando last week. She said it was a ton of fun. Yeah, Universal gets better and better. Like, they keep building stuff there, too. It's so good. I have my annual pass. Well, I got to renew it, actually. Mine's not current right now, but I usually have an annual pass, and I renew it every year. A lot of people in Central Florida do. It's just like everything's close by, so you're bored and have a weekend off. Drive over to Universal.
He's stuck me in here!
So you're out, what's up, man? Perfect time for you to come in. We were all talking about Halloween stuff. My favorite holiday. My favorite time period of the year. But yeah, this is the finale of Batman Telltale #1. And then we're going to start the second game immediately. Super throw.
Batman! The entire security system's offline.
I prefer Universal over Disney. I like going to, like, you know, all the different theme parks, but I do prefer Universal. I think it's a better theme park overall. The rides are better, I think. Disney's fun. There are a lot of kiddie rides, but they have a lot of adult rides too. Just Universal is so much more cool stuff there. And the Simpsons area is a blast. If you like Simpsons, it's cool, man. The ride's a little outdated, though, I gotta admit, because like when you go on the Simpsons ride now, it looks kind of shitty because it's the Back to the Future ride. They just reskinned it, and it uses the same technology, so it's so outdated. The screen looks like super low resolution. All right, you are going into the light mode. I want to cause maximum damage, so all right. The table or put him in the kitchen. That'll probably, yeah, it'll crush the orderly's trachea. I'd rather do that. Let's crush his trachea. Gotta cause the damage, man. All right, link him with lightning accessible. The door or the chair. I don't know. I think the door maybe would hurt more. my one regret was not eating at the Universal Monster Place. It's not that good, to be honest. It's just like basic pizza. One thing that was good is they had like the Bride of Frankenstein ice cream. I don't know what was in there. It was like some black sesame something. That was really good, but it's just theme park food, honestly. Once you eat, here's a secret. And I know this because everyone knows people that work at theme parks if you live in Central Florida. I know someone that worked at the restaurants in the back. And all the food, like, let's say you go to, like, the Captain America diner and get a cheeseburger, and then you go to another diner in Universal and get, like, their special cheeseburger, they all come out of the same box. It's all the same food. And it's not that great. The food there is not great. We usually leave and go into City Walk and eat the food in there. Because the theme park food sucks. It's just basic theme park food. So you really didn't miss much. It's a cool place to go in there and hang out, though, and take a break from walking. Because you got all the monster mannequins around the area. And then you take a picture on the electric chair. They got the little electric chair outside. That's a photo op. Rah! Super punch. I missed the Terminator ride. Yeah, I wish they still had that. They replaced it with the Jason Bourne show, which I haven't seen it yet. I kind of don't care about it. I'll probably check it out once or twice. Oh, and another thing that's going to be well, next time you come, one thing you'll notice is different. The Shrek ride, where they had I forgot what house it was. They always have a house in the Shrek queue. But the Shrek ride's completely gone. They tore it all down. It's getting replaced with something else. I don't know what it is yet, but that's going to be completely gone. Ooh, there you go, Zaz. Our first Zaz / Batman encounter. I'll come after you next game.
Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
I like how Joker's just like entertained just watching it. Guy's legit crazy. In the words of Spawn, every day is Halloween. There you go. I like that.
Lock it down.
Like I said, but you guys know my Halloween rules. A lot of people are like, oh, Halloween's like the last week of October. Like, hell no, it's not. My Halloween, I go by Universal Halloween Horror Nights rules. The day the event starts is the first day of Halloween.
There's no way.
And it goes through the first week of November
There's
for me.
always another way here,
Halloween's
Batman.
a 2-month celebration for me.
All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly, they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
It was Noir Monster Ride. I can't remember. What are you talking about, Stark? What Monster Ride? Are you talking about what was, where Shrek was? If you're talking about Shrek, before, this is years ago when I was a kid, before, where the Shrek ride is, was. Before that, it was an Alfred Hitchcock Presents thing that had, like, a show about the birds and Psycho. It was really cool. The Shrek ride sucks ass. Not to mention that it's also one of the bonus features on one of the DVDs. They just like 4D'd the movie and slapped it on a screen, turned it into a ride.
You're not well, Vicky.
Joker, we just kill this bitch. I'm not the Punisher though, man. Or Zack Snyder Batman. I can't.
The man dressed as a bat.
I'm old now, so Halloween's only on Fridays. Hey, as long as it's more than one day, right?
Let him go.
The butler has to die.
And now that I have kids, I take them trick-or-treating. They love it.
My family, so I'll take away his sons.
Even though I end up eating half the candy.
If
I was like, hey, you don't like this, right? Thank you.
Bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
I'll bring you Wayne.
It's a Shrek?
But first,
Sebastian, you know what Shrek
Alfred
is. There's no way you don't know what
go.
Shrek is. The Green Ogre,
Afraid
Shrek.
It's too useful to do that justice.
You have to know Shrek.
You're doing so much for one old man.
Lady Arkham would not have lived this long if Frank Castle was after her. Absolutely not. She got blown away long ago. He uses these basic ass traps against Batman.
Stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die.
I might have helped her out if she didn't go after
I
Alfred.
did you a favor.
Fucked up.
We're fighting the same fight, Batman. You see that? We want the same things.
Those men deserved their day in court.
Never agree with the enemy. Tell them to go die in a pike. Of course you would want them to die in a pike, Matthias. Of course you would choose such a thing.
No, Batman. They got
You
exactly
get that succulent blood.
My justice is final and absolute.
She's kind of like a
You shouldn't
Punisher.
be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne?
Actually, you know what she is? She's kind of like a Riddler from the new Batman movie. Orphan status, had a bad childhood, wanted to punish people in Gotham. She's the Riddler, the new
You
Riddler,
aren't my enemy.
without the riddles.
Wayne is.
Ooh, she tried to Endor me. That's what the Ewoks did, the ATST at Endor. With the two logs. Getting real tired of this.
I'm curious, Batman. I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am. Who I was always meant to be. What about you?
Last year,
Do
did
you
they
wear
not
the
turn
mask
Trek
to
into
hide?
Case Files Unearthed?
Or to become who you really are? Are you the man? Or the mask?
I'm trying to remember. God, I like that house. I'm trying to remember if that was in the Shrek queue.
Do what must be done.
If that's what you believe, you're lying.
I think it was.
You wear the mask so that you can't be
But
held
yeah,
accountable.
that's all torn down now.
And once
So it makes you wonder where they're going to
going
put
to
that.
mount
They'll probably put
that
it in the sound
mask
stages this year.
on my wall. But first,
The best houses
I'll
are the
see
ones in the
man.
sound stages because those are the largest ones. There's a lot more room over there. I don't see how she's run away for this long. I made a controversial opinion that I somehow prefer the sequel than the first Shrek. So you prefer Shrek 2 over 1? I don't think that's controversial. I think most people agree on that.
Hold
no?
on, Alfred.
I like Shrek 2 over 1. I don't remember anything outside of those two, though. But I thought Shrek 2 was the better movie.
After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out
No,
of
the
here.
hell she did not.
Above.
Final battle.
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern. For someone you've never
really
met
welcome.
before.
Concern I don't have for you.
Huh. Sounds like deflection to me. There's more here than you're telling. It makes me wonder. Do you really care? Only one way to find out.
See, no, hell no.
Shut
I hate
up,
this.
old man. You've seen my truth.
She's so mean.
Your turn. Prove that you can. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are.
Attack Vicky or remove cowl.
If that's what it will take to
I'll
save
remove it.
him.
No!
For the shock value. There you go. Look upon my face.
No, Bruce.
This must be some kind of trick.
See, now she's all
Bruce
flustered.
Wayne, he'd never be the man Batman is. He only looks out for himself. Oh, but of course. Now I understand. As Batman, you can prey upon the weak, the defenseless, just like your father did.
I wanted to attack her, but I wanted the shock value.
There's nothing heroic about you.
Stop blaming
Stop
others.
blaming other people for your problems. You aren't the only one that suffered.
You really think you can preach to me? You? Of all people? Enough!
Have at you. I lost my ear again. Alfred keeps his eye though. That's the goal. We can't let Alfred be hurt. Alfred must be protected at all costs.
No more lies. No more talk. The only truth left is in your death.
Okay. Battle. You're done. Just give up. Ooh, that was perfect. Like cross kick to the head. Batman truly is about gender equality when it comes to beatdowns. He doesn't care. Better Batman's here than Alfred's eye, right? No, I don't want Alfred to get hurt. Now you're Vander Holyfield. You know, Batman or Bruce Wayne can easily get that replaced with surgery, like some kind of plastic surgery, right? Just take some skin from like his ass cheek and glue it to his ear. Alfred, meanwhile, can't get his eyeball back.
It's over. Nothing will keep me from my revenge.
Damn. You should get that suit. Damn. I love like the gore because like it's just like these gushes of blood. Looks like grape juice. Defeated. Ah. Shit pain in the ass.
You belong in this place, Bruce. Lost, forgotten, buried. And Gotham will not mourn. The sins of the Wayne bloodline end here.
Here we go. Bam! She got launched the hell out of here. That was some Dragon Ball move. Kamehameha! They need to get Alfred out of there, man. One rock smashes his head. The guy's done. I'll just leave her.
I see your true face.
Okay, bye.
I'll never trust you.
I was getting Batman Begins Escaping the Shadows headquarter vibe. Yeah, you mean when killed 1 million of the League of Shadows? Blew up the whole place and killed a bunch of dudes? And then saved the one bad guy that could come back and haunt him? See, that collapsed on her because she did that herself.
As to last week's events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and
She got
all
Disney
inmates have
killed
been
'cause you didn't see a
returned to their
body.
cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead following a gruesome battle with the caped vigilante known only as the Batman.
Vigilante?
Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't.
Man, look at my ear, man.
Any word
big
from
ass
this
chunk
guy?
missing from it.
And I don't expect I'll be hearing from her anytime
I need some
soon.
plastic surgery.
With everything that's been going on, I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for what you did. Sacrificing
Although
your
Alfred and Eye
identity
Patch
for
does
my
kind of have like a
safety.
big boss vibe, right?
But it was a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah, for those that don't know, you
Lose
can
everything.
you can have Alfred
The
lose an
secrecy
eyeball.
you've worked so hard to maintain. Gone.
Gonna set up for my stream.
Without
Take
you,
care. All right, Severe.
None of this would work.
Thanks for stopping by.
You are my family.
You don't know how good it is to hear you say that. After everything that's happened. And your ear? At least there's something left of it.
Dr. Tompkins assured me it adds character.
That it does.
It looks terrible. I want to fix my ear.
We will
I
get
like
through
it.
this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham.
Now Bruce becomes two. No, he becomes two
You
ears.
should be proud.
Lady Arkham, Penguin, Harvey.
No eye patch for Alfred this
won't
time.
be
Hell
the
no,
last
man. I
to
told you.
threaten Gotham.
Alfred, he
Likely
needs to be
not.
protected at all costs.
But you'll be ready.
Big
In
Al.
the meantime, let us hope for some peace. To peace.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in
Did I get my
turmoil.
platinum trophy yet?
Faith in those at the top
Or
has
did they add
perhaps
trophies?
irrevocably been shaken.
Like alternate ones.
Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency
Oh, I remember
citywide
the sequel.
address.
Amanda Waller's in there. I was an asshole to her the whole game.
Recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen.
that is a fat
But
chunk missing,
experts
too.
agree that
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for his future.
Well, this could be a fresh start.
Plot twist, he eventually becomes the
For
Batman
you
who laughs. Because my
and
ear.
For this city.
He couldn't live with the
Though,
pain of losing
in
his ear.
Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored.
Man,
Oh,
sometimes
my
you just
friend.
want to like reach out and give Alfred a hug. Just a genuine like, I love you. Thank you, Alfred. Just a genuine like, I love you, Alfred. Don't you ever leave me. I need you in my life always.
So, what do you intend to do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is
Just got a comment notification from Art Sensei on his new TMNT pick he made.
I suppose you must
YouTube?
decide whose
Twitter. Wait, you're not on
appearance will
Twitter.
be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name.
The Art Sensei, he does a
get
lot of
public support,
lot of good
so
work.
that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most.
I believe what Gotham needs the most
Perhaps one is truly
Batman.
the mark.
Batman
Always.
will be in attendance.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
Batman's got justice to do.
We are currently awaiting newly appointed acting police commissioner James Gordon, who will address the city for
Alfred
the
is
first
Piccolo
time
levels of
in
dad
the
is
wake
hell
of the
yeah,
terrorist
man.
attacks perpetrated by Lady Arkham.
I, as acting police
Oh, look at that.
commissioner,
The glitch smoke.
Commissioner
So
Gordon.
bad.
It doesn't
They should have
sound
just
right.
not done it at all. Look at that. It's literally like they took like the
Batman.
Photoshop like snipping tool and just cut out like straight
everything
lines
all
out of the graphics all over the place.
I assume you're not here to give a speech. So, what is it?
It's an important day. Your first address to the city as acting commissioner. I wanted you to know that I stand with you. I want Gotham to know that there are
Always.
those who will fight for them.
Always stand with
Glad
Gordon.
you feel that way. City's on edge. Tonight can make all the difference. You're one hell of an addition to this lineup. Gotham's best and brightest have turned out for this. Look, I know you're not a man of many words, but I'd like to say something to Gotham on your behalf. Is there anything you'd like them to know?
They're
Maybe
lucky to
about
have you.
how you'd
Batman
like to be
supporters.
seen moving forward?
I will be watching over Gotham.
Tell them I'll always be watching out for them.
I'm sure they'll appreciate hearing that. You know, I always wanted this. To be commissioner someday.
Smoke would have actually
To have
worked. The game was
chance
cell
to
shaded.
shape
Yeah,
this-
very much so.
I should probably be used to that by now. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. One of those citizens is Batman. He wanted me to tell you all that he'll be watching, ensuring the safety of our good citizens. But one hero cannot change Gotham.
At least you see
on his
Gordon,
own.
though. Unlike Montoya in episode
He
3.
needs
Invisible
all of you,
Montoya.
too.
That was awesome.
Let Gotham be a city of heroes. United, strong, and hopeful.
Dude, people starting trouble already.
Clear the area. Get that bastard to lock up.
They random ass that. You know, in real life, people would instantly start saying that that was
Just minutes ago,
that was
Acting
staged.
Commissioner James Gordon delivered a rousing speech that
Platinum
turned
trophy.
into a shocking assassination attempt
One
on
of the
his
hardest
life.
platinums I've ever gotten.
Batman made short work of the assassin.
Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to top that. But I'll give it a shot.
That's why we can't have nice things, right? City of Light. Let's see what the choices people made are. Alright, Harvey's coin, pretty close. Did you blame Alfred for his involvement? You and 20s. Okay, so most people said it didn't matter. Oh no, it didn't. Wait. 67% comforted Alfred that he wasn't to blame. How'd you respond to Selena? Yeah, look, see, more people. Yeah, who are these people telling Selena Kyle off? Monsters. Most people took off the cowl. More people didn't go as Batman. Too bad Sub-Zero's in Gotham to help out, yeah. I like that MK vs. DC ending. Sub-Zero basically becomes a Batman figure. My Batman and Bruce was collaborative. Defending Gotham is more than any single person should take upon themselves. It often requires a team of close friends and associates to be a powerful force for good. How interesting. All right, well, that was Batman Telltale, Part 1. We're going to jump right into Part 2, so don't go nowhere. I figure we're making a pretty good time, actually. I did download it also. I hate that I didn't make the banner. I forgot to. Next time it'll say the enemy within. One of those people telling her off. Terrible. Terrible. I gotta go to my game library. Here we go. Telltale series, The Enemy Within. It really is a good story for a different universe. Yeah, and I like the second one even more just because, like, it's got the classic Batman villains, but they're very different. Now, you can tell from the first one how different they were. Penguin was totally different. Way too compassionate? What did you want, Rogue Dragon? I slammed Falcone. I impaled him on national TV. What more did you want? I impaled a man. I broke arms and such. I did a lot of destruction. Play Classic Edition. We're going to stay with Classic Edition. I don't like the whole black and white. We're going to continue our story. That way our decisions carry over nicely. Amateur streamer not making a new banner. Technically, it's not inaccurate because we're still playing Batman the Telltale series. So that's not clickbait. It's still the Batman Telltale series. Import save 1. Your backstory will be tied to the current save file. Okay. Cool. Means my ear's gonna be missing. Alright. Start episode 1. The Enigma. One of Gotham's oldest and deadliest criminals with a question mark has returned. Batman must work with allies old and new to stop this growing threat. Oh, you know what? Here. Let's make this, let's have some audience participation. Let's do another vote. Since, you know what? We already did blue. We did blue in the first one. So let's narrow down the options here. I'm going to put a poll up for which color you guys want. And we'll go with the member vote. But not blue. We'll go with variety here. We already did blue. So the options are going to be red. Red, yellow, and purple. What should purple for Mace would do? Well, here. Which color? Like I said, we'll skip blue. We did this one already. And we will go... I'll leave it for 1 minute. Starting now. Get your votes in. We got 39 people. Well, if we get 39 votes, I know we'll have a... Everyone will have participated. Even if trolls are here, you're welcome to participate. Look, all right, so you guys can see. This is orange, though. Am I colorblind, or is this orange? It says red. Well, whatever. It says red, so that's what red looks like. Or we can have yellow, or we can have purple, which will dictate the looks of the UI. And we'll keep cycling through. Sinestro yellow. Technically, would it be Sinestro yellow? It'd be classic Batman yellow, because he did have yellow on the suit. So we have classic Batman yellow, random purple, and then, like, Robert Pattinson red. I guess. Alright, let me look at the clock here. If you don't vote, Batman will find you. We got 16 votes. 30 seconds left, and then I'll cut it. If you could do a Telltale series for another DC character, who would it be? Do Constantine, Green Lantern. We need more Green Lantern video game content. There's not enough. I love Green Lantern. It's my favorite superhero. That must be red, or we all colorblind. It says red. It looks orange to me. It looks exactly orange, not red at all. But I don't know. All right. And poll 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right, what one? Purple with 43%. Red was a close second with 37%. Yellow only 18%. So we'll be purple bats. There. And democracy has spoken. At least half of our currently present democracy. About. Rather have a Green Lantern action game. I want Green Lantern something. There's no Green Lantern games. There's the movie game that came out. That's it.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned...
I didn't turn on subtitles. There. Large. What does large look like?
The truth.
There.
My father,
that looks good, right?
Wayne, was a criminal.
Are you guys okay with those subtitles, or are they too big? Should I go medium?
And
or is that good?
I thought I knew about myself changed forever.
Both channel colors have been used. Yeah, that is true.
Exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack.
How about this, a Mass Effect style Green Lantern game where you make your own Green Lantern? I posed that idea several times. Still waiting for it.
Where I escaped
like a big, like, open galaxy Green Lantern game. Hell yeah.
After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced. As
they're good? Alright, we'll leave it like that
then. But they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice.
Oh, it bothers me. I'll say vigilante. Vigilante. Did you say vigilante?
Things are looking up, citizens.
I don't like. I've never liked Riddler with a hood.
Comes the thaw.
Like a hood? That doesn't look like a Riddler thing,
Only the
man.
Knights could win again. Everyone would be happy.
Like a hood and a suit. It's weird looking. Just want there to be purple Shaq Fu soda in the game. Always.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence.
I think I'm gonna watch the Batman again tonight.
I wonder if a man hides in plain sight.
Since it's on HBO Max, I've seen it twice already.
Does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances.
It's true.
Perhaps, but some are more
when you're Batman.
Encompassing than others.
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in
It's kind of cool. Those look like recording contact lenses. They had them in the new movie too. Remember when you had Catwoman wearing them?
Hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support.
It's kind of cool.
Look for something with a microphone. The Bat computer can...
Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves?
If only hacking were that easy. I remember when Watch Dogs came out.
He's on a roll.
Like the news was trying to create that big controversy.
It's too chatty.
That it teaches kids how to hack and stuff. And I was like, okay. Because that's how you do it. You just look at someone's phone, press square, hack. That's how you hack traffic lights outside too. It's ridiculous.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
Well, leave me alone.
I figured you went to fancier casinos.
You're not my type. Looking for a thrill.
I'm looking for something different.
It's my favorite kind of Batman, him going after the mob and other street
Well, it's a
level
good thing
people.
you're here. And it's
Yeah, no, I like that, but I like that as a starting point. Because, like, in a lot of Batman lore, like, he cleans out the regular mob types, and that's when all the crazies come in. Then you got the clown princes of crime and stuff.
And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Mori. I am death.
I don't like Riddler in a bowler hat myself. The hood I like. I don't like the hat either, though.
The man in the hood.
I prefer not having either of them.
Time. I think that's Riddler.
Yeah, it's so interesting how Riddler's like an old school villain here. Like way before Batman's
Is something
time.
wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
How about we go back to my place?
Oh.
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside.
Well, since you put it like that.
That easy.
I never do this, you know.
You know, me neither.
Now I'll pass on that
No
one.
one threatens me in
Catwoman
my
was
own
better.
casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you, an easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Yeah, man, this Riddler's straight up brutal.
Now, let's get started.
Jigsaw killer.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Favorite Batman's when he actually does detective work. That's one thing I liked about the new movie.
What's happening.
It
Right
felt like a
away.
detective story. And that's the first time I've ever really felt that way in a Batman movie. I've been wanting to see that. There we go.
Commissioner Gordon on the line.
I like the parts of this game where you like solve Riddler's traps too. Those were interesting.
Batman,
It was
what's
just
the
stuff
status?
straight out of Saw. Which lately that's become more and more like an interpretation of the Riddler. Because after the Saw movies came out.
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler?
I feel like anyone could have seen
He hasn't
Bruce in
been
that
seen
back
in
alley.
years. Well,
Getting his
he's
bat
putting
gear.
on quite a show.
Riddler sounds like a McDonald's character. Like with the chicken nugget kids. You guys remember the chicken nugget kids?
Don't be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
What happened to McDonald's mascot? I guess they don't have like want to market to children as much anymore. But man, that was magical in the 90s. All those 90s like McDonald's mascots. Or what was that alien with a bunch of arms? Cosmo or something like that? You had Mac Midnight, the moon face guy. They had so many. Like Midnight Tonight, Mac Midnight, some Mac Midnight, I think it was.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
You like solve his
This is what
traps with his
happens when
trophies.
you
It's
back
true.
out of a deal with me. There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this!
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run.
Mayor McCheese, yes, I
Who am
remember. Didn't they get sued for Mayor McCheese? I thought they got sued for Mayor McCheese. It like belonged to someone else or something.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed.
French fry kids, yeah.
Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that...
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
It's the kind of conundrum that drives you...
Conundrum.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
Never gives you a moment's peace. Believe me, I know.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much harder to count your blood money.
There we go.
But
Let's look at the hostage here.
Riddler's taking hostages. Casino patrons. Innocent bystanders.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like in Gotham City, like first of all, why would you live there? But secondly, like if you want to go out on a night out on town, like with your significant other or whatever, even with just a couple buddies, like go out drinking, like where would you go in Gotham? Like no matter where, like there's gonna be some kind of heist, some kind of robbery, like there's gonna be some kind of something from some supervillain somewhere. Like if I lived in Gotham, I would, man, I'd stay in my apartment, never leave anywhere. Like hell no. And then next thing you know, like the whole city's getting like scarecrow gas. Sucks. I'm Batman. And I'm here to help.
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer.
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables. How should I deploy when we're inside? I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of
Final
action?
assault, hit them with tear gas. I don't remember what I did the first time. I think I said tear gas.
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
Is Killer Croc in this game? I don't think he was in this one. Bane's in this one. I don't think Killer Croc was.
Insane.
If I remember correctly.
No, I don't believe that's it.
And there goes one finger. This is Resident Evil 7. The DLC. For Clancy.
For my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting.
Clancy! Damn. Slam into table, tear off roulette wheel. Alright. Slam into table.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in.
Lose Gotham never gets shrunk and put into a bottle by some alien mind control freak. That is also true. Anchor the gun, anchor hostage, anchor gun. Solid punch.
Hiya, Bats. The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
21 DLC was awesome. You should have streamed it. That DLC was so hard too. Once you get the hang of it, it's easier, but it took me forever to get it right. Especially in the end, because he cheats at the end. And you have to figure out how to break his cheats. I hate him. Tie him down or shock him? Absolutely, I want to shock him. I need to cause them pain.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman.
Where'd that stupid
You're
ass
the
hook?
biggest name in Gotham since...
Waller pissing me off this season. I was genuinely an
Since
asshole
I left town.
the entire season to her.
Everyone's very impressed with you.
I thought I was Team Gordon all the way.
I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This
You're
is
just
my
ordinary
city.
scum.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy.
Now!
You're at the mercy of my purple tech.
Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough.
Broken nose.
Let me show you how it was done.
I wonder what Riddler's been doing this whole time. They haven't seen him in so long. See, I like that look better without the hood. I like seeing his whole head exposed. Hey, we got more bots.
Brawling.
Be gone,
like a
bots.
Common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Here we go.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
He's about to get his head chopped off. I like the opening of this game too, man. Like, it's so exciting.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I save people. It's what I do.
Your naivete is just embarrassing. I save people. You should concentrate on saving
I hope
yourself.
those bots don't want me demodded, yeah. Ozzy, you made someone's shit list. They're gonna hire an army of bots to come after you. Army of machines. Oh, Riddler, you got no fighting skills. Just give in, man. You're garbage. Cheat moves. Whoa, that took a little while to appear. Ooh, roundhouse. Yeah. I was gonna do body slam, but the roundhouse is cool.
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Soon to bleed out of his missing digits. We're in quite the pickle. If you don't have any haters, you ain't doing it right. That is 100% true statement on YouTube. Not everybody will like you, and that is the name of the game. So happens when you're a public persona on the internet, right?
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
That's why thin skins can't be on YouTube for a long time.
After all, we're here.
Won't work. Amanda Waller. She's such an asshole in this game. I mean, she's usually an asshole when she appears in stories, but still. She was always shitting all over Gordon in this. Oh, I thought I heard someone talking, like, outside my headphones. It's like, it's chatter in the game.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The Bat computer will be able to analyze further.
Mystery box. This is Ezio's box from Assassin's Creed. Little mystery box. We don't know what it does.
Your days are numbered, Bat Freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it.
Gonna punch him one more time.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
Amanda Whale. They made her really thin in the new 52 when they first started that.
All his crime scenes.
But they went back to
Always thought he
the
was
regular
smarter
version.
than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help, dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
He's arrogant.
Arrogance like that will be his undoing. He keeps showing off, he's bound to make a mistake.
Maybe, but we can't underestimate him. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham.
Banner's
What we
Suicide
just
Squad.
saw,
I would, I think it'd be fun
he
playing a
hasn't
Suicide
mellowed
Squad
with
game in
age.
Telltale style.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
I forgot Suicide
Brace
Squad got delayed
yourself.
till next year.
Just so you know, this woman
I need
has a lot
Gotham
of
Knights.
juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way.
When's
I'd end
Gotham
up
Knights?
on
October, isn't
patrol
it?
till I retire.
My
I thought
people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd
she
only
was thin on
picked up the
Arrow.
phone.
I forgot. Didn't she get killed? Didn't she
No.
get shot in the head in there or something?
You're the legendary
I remember, like,
cat.
they killed her off, I thought.
I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are.
And you are.
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case.
Fat
The
positivity
GCPD
people got
has been
pissed
asked
off
to
when they
open
put her
their
on a
doors
diet
to
from her. It's so
Give
stupid.
them whatever they need.
We've been
She's a
tracking
fictional
that
character.
maniac for
People
some
need to
time.
chill out at the end of
No
the day.
one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Never heard of you.
I've never heard of this agency.
I'll take that as a compliment. We like to keep a low profile.
That means she operates from the shadows.
As do you. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone
Until
was
now.
wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman.
Did they fat shame Pikachu too?
You and me?
Oh, Pikachu! Yeah, remember when Pikachu first came out? Like he was like a little. He had no neck.
I heard
he
how
was
you
literally
dealt
like a
with
little
Lady
fat mouse, and now
Not
they
to
made him a
mention
lot
that
thinner, and he has a
filth,
neck now. It's
Oswald
weird.
Cobblepot. We could do great things together if we joined.
I only work with Gordon.
I work with Gordon. No one else.
Exactly.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there, That's the issue. The only real problem with
You
your
suck,
setup
Amanda Waller.
is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut.
But they're alive.
Not to mention you let Riddler
Stupid.
slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars
Back
purely
off.
for show?
Back off, Waller. Don't blame the police, blame Riddler. Or hadn't you noticed he was the one cutting off fingers?
Oh, I know.
This is classic Amanda Waller, though. This is
Just like I
exactly how
noticed
she would
you
act.
let him get away.
She's just
I'm
all
here to prevent
constantly
this
a prick.
incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on.
Like, she always wants to do the right thing, being
Agent
the worst
Avesta
person
will
imaginable.
Fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle.
Whatever
This
you
is
say,
our
Gordon.
town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought she was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I don't know you
I
people.
put together this psychological profile.
Can't trust
of
you people
Riddler.
if I don't know you.
You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only. If you catch my drift.
Can you do? Isn't that
the target of the casino?
No, that's not the
attack
prison that
early
Bane was
morning.
in, right?
Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
He's a madman. You can't look for reason in someone so clearly deranged.
Riddler does show signs of an obsessive-compulsive disorder, but he's calculating, fiercely intelligent. I'd be surprised if this wasn't part of a bigger plan. Let me
There's
know
always
if you
a
think of
bigger plan.
anything. It'd be a help.
Did she ever appear in the animated series Waller? No, I don't think she
I'm
appeared in the
Gotham
Batman
born and
animated
raised, you
series,
know.
but like in
My
like the
dad
Justice
ran a
League
store
ones,
in the
yeah.
shadow of City Stadium.
I don't know. I don't think she appeared in the
I
Batman
just wanted
ones.
to say it's a real
Batman
honor
specific
to
ones.
meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though.
She's fangirling over Batman.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger.
I don't like your insinuation.
Chaos.
I'll say it's unavoidable.
Energy.
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
I like that response, Batman.
I think I know you a little better now.
She was in, yeah, she was in Justice League Unlimited quite a bit.
I'll be in touch, Agent.
Or she was in the
Batman, before you
anytime
go,
like Project Cadmus or
Gotham's
like
your city.
Argus
I respect
was involved.
But you should know I don't have to play nice.
That's where I knew her from when I was
I'm
a kid
letting
from
you
the
hunt
Justice League
Riddler
cartoon.
For now, you better share everything you find, or this courtesy call is going to become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
Grapple away. I don't need to hear your shit. She makes out with Lex and Bat and Superman Public Enemy. I don't remember that. I have that animated movie. I don't remember that. That was a pretty good one, though, from what I remember. And what is with Wayne Manor getting destroyed all the time lately, too? I noticed they keep destroying Wayne Manor in several things. Like movies, shows, games. Like, leave the poor guy's house alone.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al.
I bet you if they had added a third season to this game, maybe we would have gotten a Robin introduction. That would have been kind of cool. Let's do some ambient music.
Something with a beat.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
Damn it, I hate my ear like that. Bothers me. Oh, this is cool. I remember this. You can look at all these little things right here.
Selena.
Catwoman's
She'll
goggles.
stay away if she knows what's good for her.
That's so creepy. You keep his medical mask. It's probably got all kinds of goo on it. The Penguin. Lady Arkham. I always like this, how like Batman had like little trophies. Did he have a penny or was it a quarter? It was a giant penny, right? And then like the big T-Rex. So cool. I want a Batcave.
Lucius's latest model. Never ceases to impress.
Alright. Let's go look at the puzzle. I wonder if it's cold down here too. No sunlight, it's just like this dark shadowy cave.
No explosives detected, no
There's a quarter in the back? I thought it was a penny.
Nothing dangerous at all so far.
I don't remember.
Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that. It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and
poor
all
Alfred.
the other business with Lady
Got like
Arkham.
PTSD.
Alfred. No, don't you worry about me.
Yours be a croc cave. I can't have any cave in
It was
Florida.
worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred.
We can't even have basements here. We're already below sea level.
Bruce.
There's no house with basements here. I would love a
Working
basement.
always
I think it'd be so cool to have a basement. Set up in my game room, just stay down there in my little bat cave. Not in Florida, forget that. Can't. Agency files.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders.
Apparently in the comics he's walked around the naked a time or two in the Batcave. Why wouldn't he though? It's his house.
Domestic black sites, decentralized
In like a super secret part of his house. Let the man walk around freeballing it if he wants to.
Took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
It was a penny, right? Lincoln
Maybe
on it and everything, yeah.
The agency's empowered
Yeah,
to
if it's Lincoln, it's
override local
definitely
law
Lincoln.
enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried.
Well, things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. They're well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and level the playing field.
You always need upgrades. Gotham citizens support GCPD Batman partnership. I mean, considering I saved them.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yeah, it's so weird. He was like the first like Gotham
To
super
have him
criminal.
returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even
Honestly,
Carmine
houses without
Falcone
basements
gave him
weird
a
me
wide
out.
berth.
Is that common where you live,
presumed
Rogue?
dead for
Like
so long.
a house with a basement? Is that a common thing up there?
To Gotham.
Yeah, in
I've seen
Florida,
the prior
you find
relationship
every
of
house in Florida weird. They
some
just-
kind of axe
you
to
can't
grind.
have it. Like we get like sinkholes
Let
and
me
we're below
upload the
sea
rest of
level.
this
It's
to
just,
Codex.
it's not a thing.
The agency.
I mean, I'm sure if you
realized
pay
Riddler was
enough
still alive
money, it
and
can be done,
orchestrated a
but
prison break at Peña Duro.
I've never known anybody in Florida. I've never seen a house with a basement in Florida. It's very unusual.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick.
Yeah, I'll give him help, all right.
The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
take everything back.
Every house here has basements because of tornadoes. Yeah, see, we get tornadoes too, and like all that, and hurricanes and stuff. So you'd think we would, but yeah, like I said, maybe. I'm assuming it's just because like we're below sea level and stuff. That's just not where the risk. Plus, like sinkholes and shit in Florida, like they'll pop up, you know, here and there.
Is all about.
So imagine a basement.
Solve
like,
my puzzle soon, or people will get
every
hurt.
house here that isn't a trailer has a
Riddler's
basement.
MO hasn't changed in all these years.
I don't have a basement in my house. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna Google like houses in Florida with bay. I wonder if there's any part of Florida. You know what? Maybe like in northern Florida, like that's bordering on other states. I'd imagine they might have some houses. But like, even if you go like central Florida to like Miami area, there's no way in hell. Miami's practically sinking as it is.
Right along the rim.
Absolutely no basements.
I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
No basements
Sadly,
here. Ozzy, you're in South California, right? Do any houses have basements? I imagine because of earthquakes, probably not, right? I have an eye, but cannot see. Who am I? Blind Justice?
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
She has two eyes under the
Weather-wise,
blindfold,
Florida's a
though.
dangerous place to live in my opinion. It depends.
So
I've lived here
else.
my whole life, and I've been fine. I mean, anywhere you live, there's going to be some kind of potential weather hazard. You know, we get bad hurricanes sometimes, but they usually miss us, and whenever they do hit us, like, it can be really bad, but that's usually if you're along the coast. If you're, like, central Florida area, usually by the time the hurricane gets to you, it's already gotten weak because, you know, it's going over land. I mean, they're still dangerous, but the weather's not the I'm more afraid of the people in Florida than I am of the weather.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in
My
question?
Aunt Callie has a house with no basement. I kept
Maybe
walking
it's
around wondering
Thomas
where the rest of the house was.
Sounds very
Like, where
plausible.
you're running around like Batman, like, where is it? Where?
Look at these strange grooves.
Yeah, most people, it's funny because, like, you always know, like, who's new to Florida. Because they're the one, people that move from other states to Florida, like, during hurricane season, they're in full panic mode. Anytime there's a hurricane, anytime there's bad lightning storms, they're freaking out. Like, they think it's the apocalypse. Floridians, we love thunderstorm. We love good thunderstorm. It's just, it's relaxing. The only thing is you hope you don't lose power, because then you're going to be bored. But if you lose power, it's usually up and running fairly quickly after a couple hours. And then hurricanes, I mean, people throw hurricane parties. Like, we get a cat. And basically, in Florida, if you have, like, a tropical storm through, like, a Category 2, like, you'll be all right. Throw a hurricane party. Call some friends over. Stay outside. Category, it goes up at 5, right? Category 3 and 4, that's when you really want to kind of hunker down a bit and, you know, really make sure your house is completely locked up. Put plywood on the windows and whatnot. And then Category 5, like the maximum, that's the one where you're like, oh shit. Those are the ones when you're gonna shit yourself. But it's so rare, and like if you don't live off the coast, chances are you'll be all right. I mean, what's more dangerous than an actual hurricane is what comes with it. Like if there's tornadoes or flooding and things like that. But that all depends on where you live. Like I said, anywhere you live is going to have some kind of something. Like, some states you have Tornado Alley, other states you have earthquakes. Shit, some places have volcanoes. Central Cal, yeah, quakes are an everyday thing. Some we don't feel at all. I can't even imagine what that feels like. Because we, obviously, we're Florida, we don't get earthquakes. But, like, just sitting there and then suddenly, like, everything shake. Like, I can't even imagine what that feels like. It's so weird. I'd be more freaked out about, like, my collectibles falling off the wall and shit. Like, no, my toys, please. What the fuck am I doing here? We were supposed to storm in Florida when we were out to go to Halloween Horror Nights. Oh, I remember you messaged me about that. I messaged you and you were like, it's no big deal, and it wasn't. Yeah, that it's hilarious. That's exactly what I mean. In Florida, they're like, projected 80% chance of severe thunderstorms, and it's like, nah, you're fine, just go. Just bring an umbrella or like a poncho or something. Because anytime there's like a thunderstorm, like it's always, like it'll rain real hard for like, and there's rare occasions when it's an all-day thing, but like it'll rain really hard for like an hour, and then the rest of the day is all cleared up, or it doesn't rain at all. So you would have missed out on a fun Halloween Horror Nights trip. Look at Waller, where is she? Look at that face. She just looks so unpleasant. Did I put the box down? Can I go anywhere else? Try to see if there's anything else to explore. Yeah, Stark, I remember you specifically messaging me that too. That's funny. But that's yeah, it's a common Florida thing. Like, oh, the apocalypse is about to fall. Heaven and earth are falling from the sky today. You'd be all right. That Batmobile.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Oh, this tunnel right here, if you look at it, this looks just like the Incredible Hulk roller coaster at Islands of Adventure in Universal Studios. If you ride that, like that initial tunnel they blast you out of looks just like that. But it's like aimed at the sky. It's insane. I love that ride. Where did I put this thing? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be clicking on right now. I was like half paying attention to what they were telling me. Imagine Waller destroys the toilet wherever she goes. It's all Taco Bell. What am I not doing? Do I have to click the record player? Like I said, I was half paying attention to what they were telling me what to do. Play disc?
Needle. A record needle.
Oh, there we go. I didn't realize I'd click on it.
Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than
So
I
glad there's
thought.
no Riddler trophies in
But don't
this.
sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
You know, I think it'd be, as Batman, it'd be kind of exciting, like solving these riddles. It's like a game to him.
Hey, Alfred.
Meanwhile, people's lives are at
Good
stake.
morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler.
Probably gave your nacho
There's a
fries the
strange
ultimate crown.
waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Tiffany, I remember.
Certainly.
Playing Mario Odyssey now, it's way
Bruce,
better than I
I'll
thought
see
it'd
you
be. I love Mario Odyssey. That
Bye,
was a fun
Lucius.
game.
Can't wait to see Tiffany.
That was a really fun game. I did think it was a bit overrated, though. A lot of people make it seem like the best Mario ever. At the time, it was like the greatest game of all time. I wouldn't go that far, but it was fun.
Good hunting, Bruce.
The hunt begins.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. That's what I've come to expect.
I want to fire you, Regina.
You as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and our stock price has doubled since you took the company back from Oswald Cobblepot.
That's right.
The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case?
None of your damn business.
Seems like an odd.
I was talking about this earlier. People need to mind their own business. None of your business.
Why, Regina? You're prying.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overstep. Forget I asked.
There you go.
Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to.
Mind your own
We'll
businessism.
pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
More people need to do. What's in there? Mind your business. That's what's in there.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
This is
I like how Lucius just having like little bat tech firmware updates.
Puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me.
Yeah, I can't wait to see him streaming Spider-Man.
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet.
I haven't played that game in so
That's
long.
why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
It's in that case, Bruce. Bad shit. I wish that was an option.
Well, would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help.
I would not trust that thing.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't
For
take
reasons.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast.
You ever stream Jedi Power Battles? No, I haven't. And I was talking about that during one of my recent Star Wars streams.
Tiffany?
I really like that game. I had it on Dreamcast.
Hey, Bruce.
And that was one of my favorite Star Wars games. I'm definitely going to stream it sometime.
It's been
But
a
I
while.
remember I could
Speaking out of
never beat the
orientation,
game
your first day.
because
I just
I could
wanted to say
only
hi to my
beat it
new
with
boss.
one person, Plo Koon.
I got you.
And he had a yellow lightsaber,
A
and
microdrone
what
prototype
made
I
him better
developed
than the
in less
others
than time.
is that he was stronger. His attacks were stronger.
Stealth black shell.
I could not beat
programmable
Darth
for
Maul with
autonomous
any
observation.
character except for Plo Koon,
Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like it's
from what I
designer.
remember. And I remember the Dreamcast
bad,
version.
huh?
Mace Windu had a really
Always
big
had a
ass
thing
head.
for toys.
So yeah,
So
I'll definitely
hard to
stream
know
it
what to
sometime.
get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous
Pushing
of.
for a raise.
Someone here wants a raise.
She's already gunning for my job, Bruce. Can you believe it?
The hours you work, not a chance. I actually
Was
have
she
a
in the comic? I didn't know about
Huh.
this character before
There's
this
something
game.
different about you.
I don't know if she was a creation for
There
it or
is.
if she's in the comics.
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Like
you
Batman?
look-
Please don't say unbelievably badass.
look-
Tired. Let's say tired.
Like, someone who needs another 4 hours of sleep?
That's because you work too hard.
Oh, that's rich. Coming from a man who pretty much...
I can only beat
lives
it
in
Qui-Gon because he force healed. Yeah, no, Plo Koon. It was a time game. I would just keep hitting him, and
Too late. Already touching.
since his strength was higher, he would
Just
take Darth Maul's
be
health down
careful.
quicker.
What a strange thing.
But yeah, Darth Maul was hard as hell.
Circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so.
They made so many
Like,
episode
whoever
1
put it
game
together
like spin-off
is
kind of
kinda
things
showing
back
off.
in the day. Remember
Huh.
Star Wars Demolition? That was another
Micro
good
pulse
game.
It's just
It was
weird.
called Demolition, right? The Twisted Metal
Seriously,
one.
what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's above your
Oh,
clearance.
well, your clearance level isn't high enough to tell you that, Tiffany.
It's not high enough now. Give me a few weeks and I'll know all your secrets.
He's being serious. This is above your pay grade.
Not sure, but
Come
it's
on,
time to
guys.
become Batman.
Clearance?
Yeah, Batman 666. I don't like Damien.
You two don't have the slightest
I've
idea
never
what
liked
this thing
Damien.
is, do you? You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
She knows
help
what's up.
with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it.
Vicky Vale? What about Vicky Vale?
Figure out what it does.
All right, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't
Tiffany,
be finishing
we'll
up
remember that.
orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred.
She's kind of annoying. I liked her.
Said he was having some issues with his health.
He'll be seeing you. He's been through some trauma.
Well, I'll let him tell you himself, but he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but you know Alfred.
I went all in for the promotion episode 1. I collected most of the soda cans. Me too. And the Taco Bell stuff. Taco Bell had like the Taco Bell cups. I wish I never got rid of that stuff. I sold it on eBay like
welcome aboard.
I don't like 10 years ago at this point. Like I remember I sold it all on eBay, and like I sold it for like $400 or $500. Someone bought like just old ass like Taco Bell like
Time to crack this puzzle.
cups and soda cans and episode 1 stuff because they were like hot collectibles. I was just trying to get rid of stuff that I didn't want no more.
Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we
There
do.
was so much episode 1 marketing
To pull her
involved.
into this Riddler project,
So much.
why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help.
So you want to
If
put
we're
your
gonna
daughter
be
in
dealing
danger
with
is
the
what I'm
likes of
hearing.
Riddler. And we can
Can't
trust
decide
her.
her future. She'd be a good
She's
fit.
family after all.
Yeah, she'd be a good fit.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay, then let's give her a
All
shot.
right, then let's put your daughter in danger and
I'll
make
start
her a
thinking
target
about
for
how we can
supervillains
broach
all
the
over
subject
Gotham
with
as
her.
well.
In the
Please.
meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne,
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
There's no time for this. Still some of the game piece
I'll see you in a bit.
pogs they gave away. Taco
I'll be
Bell
down at
Pizza,
my
KFC,
office.
all did promos. Yeah, I knew the Taco Bell
Whenever
ones.
you get done here,
Keep me in the loop about that, thing.
will do.
I remember I also had the special editions when they came out.
Sorry for
Taco
the
Bell did a lot of
unannounced
marketing
visit.
too. They had like a
We
little,
were the
I did a little
agency's
Millennium
behavioral
Falcon that
analysis unit.
you put like a
We just
black
came by
strip
to
in and
ask
you
a few
pull
questions.
it and it goes flying. It was awesome.
Please, come in. Make
I'll
yourself
be nice
at
to
home.
her. I'm just
Can I
stick to
get my
Amanda
assistant
Waller.
to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
So just sawed off. No, I'll be nice to her. She's not Amanda Waller. Amanda Waller's the one that grinds my gears.
This office
My bat gears.
really represents you.
Well, I'd like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah,
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city.
It's because I'm Batman.
Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
Answer his phone. This is important.
How's it going down there?
I left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
It's because I'm the Flash.
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
That guy on the news?
Riddler.
I could act clueless.
Psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested.
Yeah, Riddler who?
considering your
Gang?
history.
Who is?
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good.
I would suddenly just be like, I don't speak English.
You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time.
It's funny, my
Almost
parents used to
destroyed
do
the
that
city.
shit when they were like telemarketers.
Behold my
They're like
true
salesmen who come to the
form.
house and they'd accidentally open the door, not realizing the
wouldn't
salesman.
go
They would play the
I
I don't speak English card, and
Criminally insane.
suddenly they completely
They
forgot how to
seem drawn
speak
to you.
English completely.
Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
They're not attracted to me any more than the average citizen. We live in one of the most dangerous cities in the world, right? Stands to reason I'd run into a few psychos.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where
This
you and
story,
John met
like
and
from the
became
first episode to the last
friends.
episode,
By the sound of
completely
it,
changes
You two
too.
were close.
Are you kidding?
You've got to be kidding me. He's no
I
friend.
didn't even know him.
That's why you came here to ask me about that guy?
According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
You've been misinformed.
I don't care what you saw. You weren't there. You don't know what happened.
I realize that was an unpleasant time for you. We're not here to dredge up ancient history.
Then why are you asking about him?
John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
That's creepy. Yep.
Okay.
This is exactly what I would say.
I knew him for, what, a day?
Like, he put you as emergency contact, I'd be like, what the fuck? What do
I
you
haven't seen or
mean?
heard from him, so
There's some weird people like that.
Did
They
he
get.
do
You'd be
something
surprised in real
wrong?
life. Like, there's
He's a
weird
person of
people out there
interest.
like that that'll get
See,
like oddly
you have
attached to
wall
you
in the
in like a
office with
split
bunch
second.
Of photos pinned to it.
Some
Two-Face,
lunatics.
Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Got nothing to hide.
every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press,
I'm a
behind
busy
your
man.
money, your power.
I got a company to run,
I
dude.
think it's all an elaborate mask. You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne.
I wish you could just be like, yeah,
Maybe
I'm
you're
Batman.
afraid.
That way
Maybe
they'll
you
just
don't
laugh it
trust
off.
us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
Call my
I'm
lawyer.
calling my lawyer.
I was about to say get the hell out, but I held my tongue.
That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
I really don't like this chick. Yeah, I was trying to be nice, but she was starting to get on my bad side.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I hate this.
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius.
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
No!
Lucius!
I hated this so much. I hated it.
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
I couldn't believe they did that in this game. I thought that I had made a bad choice the first time I played this game, but that I know of, this is part of the story. There's no way to prevent this.
Tuesday in the
That sucks.
A small service is being held for the tech giant
How
and
you gonna
father
kill
of
Lucius,
3 at
man?
Divinity Church this Sunday.
Exactly, Darth Vader. No. And like, it's your fault because you gave him the damn Riddler box. I'll look out for your family.
You don't have to worry, Lucius.
Telltale's assault therapy money is horrible, man.
I'm gonna take care of your family.
Timber Morgan
As if they were
Freeman.
my own.
Just like Lucius took
They did
care
not
of
take
you.
him out like that. They did not.
Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Riddler will suffer.
Riddler will pay for what he's done. I swear to you, I will make him suffer.
Maybe it's what's called for, given the circumstances.
Damn right.
Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must
First
be.
mentions Alfred and how Lucius gets
Lose
killed
her
fucking
father
Gotham.
in such a violent
That's what I
way.
mean, man. Just move to like some random city in Oklahoma or something. No one's gonna bother you there.
I should go talk to her.
Instead, you move to Gotham, the most dangerous city in the
She could
universe.
use all the support she can get.
Can't wait for The Walking Dead. That has some sucky moments. Yeah, Walking Dead, man.
Still can't believe
that
it's
game
gone.
had my emotions. That game kept pulling at my heartstrings left and right.
None of this
Horrible,
feels real.
man. Especially like some of the ending stuff.
Your dad was like family to me. If there's anything I can do, anything at all,
Gotham needs
please
to be
let me know.
counseled. So Flash, you were basically Ra's al Ghul. You just want to destroy all of Gotham because there's bad guys there.
They
And
hardly
reset
saw
it
me at
all.
home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true.
I'll be like,
He was
oh, that's
so
because he was
busy.
working for Batman all the time.
I can remember the
And
last
I'm
time I got to
Batman.
hang out with him. Just father and daughter.
Wait till you play the last chapter of Walking Dead. No spoilers, but it's heavy. Yeah, I didn't play the last
so
two.
many things I wanted to
I
talk to
started
him
the third one and I never finished it.
So much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't
But
he?
yeah, Walking Dead, like 1 and
A
2.
real company man.
Oh my god.
Well,
Like
I
Lee
hope
and
it was
Kenny,
worth
especially Kenny in part 2. Oh my god. He was my bro. I started the third one and never finished it, so I didn't bother downloading the final one.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Walking Dead lost its gravitas to me after I learned how little my choices matter. It's about the journey, though. It's about the journey.
I'm just
The Michonne one was alright, too.
trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left.
Guess I don't have heart because I played Walking Dead. Nothing bothered me. You're a monster.
what were you guys working on that could have caused
Kenny's my boy. Exactly, man. Me and Kenny, we were tight.
It doesn't quite add
He was
up.
my dude.
Please tell me. For my own sanity.
I'll tell you, just not here.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
I want to be honest with
It's
her.
not the right time.
Did you choose Kenny in Walking Dead 2? Hell yeah, I chose Kenny. Hell yeah, I chose Kenny.
Fine.
I knew him longer.
Just
And Kenny went through a lot of shit, man. Like, absolutely I chose Kenny.
Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
I'll be honest. I thought it was safe.
safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself.
She's mad. She'll come around.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Be sure to play the 400 Days DLC. Yeah, I did play through that. Some of the characters show up later. Yeah, I don't think I said they're in like 3 and 4, right? I did play the DLC.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? Yeah, for that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but Judging by all the lovely people here, he must have been quite a man.
Lunatic.
Either that or...
Don't bother. Let's catch up over here. Pull him away.
Excuse me?
Hey, how about
Oh, no,
giving
don't
Tiffany
bother her.
some space? Huh?
Bruce! Buddy! It's good to see you.
Come on, man. She's been through a lot.
You're absolutely right.
They show up in 3. I think I played like the first episode of 3. And then I put it away.
Look, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans. Your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in this.
Be nice with the Joker? Lunatic.
Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
I'm sorry, not Joker. John Doe. God, look at that face. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and seeing that face looking at you. Get well soon. This guy's off his rocker.
I knew you'd be hurting. See, I thought it might make you feel better.
You think this is funny? My friend is dead.
I got it wrong, didn't I?
Damn it! Hey, keep it down.
Who knew that one day he would be one of the worst criminals in Gotham City? Constantly threatening it over and over.
It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know?
You can save a lot of headaches by just crushing his skull to the stone right now. It's true.
That gets to you.
Unfortunately, Telltale didn't give you that
I hardly
choice.
know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham.
Like, who are you and why are you here?
You knew where the lines were drawn.
You broke out, didn't you?
Which ones not to cross.
I'm gonna say that.
How did you get out? Oh my God, did you escape?
Didn't have to. Dr. Leland signed the papers herself.
Alright, see you later, Flash Kick.
She always had a soft spot for me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you
just sit down?
Thought we'd get the hell out of here,
Today
man.
we gather to
We'll probably
honor
play
the
through Chapter
memory
2 today.
of Lucius
Chapter 1
Fox.
through 2. Then
He was
finish
a
it off
friend.
on Friday.
A father. A husband. A leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Funeral crasher.
I need that favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it
He
wasn't
did
for
help
me,
me escape. I do owe him a favor.
sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your
You're crazy. I never made that promise, or I guess I do owe you.
I didn't agree to that. But you did help me out.
friends look out for each other. Am I right?
And now, he's gone. A vital link in our chain.
You imagine people in the public seeing Bruce Wayne walking around with, like,
people out here
some guy in clown makeup and green hair all day.
kind of packed. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you.
I relate to John Doe so much. What's the best? You crashing wedding or
So
crashing
who are
funerals too?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will meet them for me, won't you? Please? I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would.
I'm pretty busy. I'd be happy to. I don't want anything to do with them. Yeah, I don't.
Not a chance, John. I don't know what you're mixed up in, but I am not getting involved.
Like, I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm trying to run a company.
Disappointing.
Alfred got you out. Joker had nothing to do with
You
it.
know,
That's
I
true too.
spoke so
Oh well, Joker started a little riot that allowed me to, like, you know, run through the doors and stuff.
Right in.
So I guess he temporarily helped me.
I don't know. Lash out. Shh.
He's got like crazy murder issues.
Please.
Calm down, John. Don't make me hurt you.
You'll be mourning the loss of your teeth.
Just tell him you're sorry and let it go. He's very sorry. We both are.
You can like see the Joker coming out of him.
I'm sorry. You should be allowed to enjoy the funeral in peace. Sorry, Bruce, that outburst, it's antisocial, I know. Dr. Leland says I have a hard time handling rejection. I think
Shit,
it's
that's an understatement.
stress. You see, I've got this enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you there you go.
Riddler? Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief.
You know, I've always enjoyed in the Batman universe when like Gotham's criminals are at each other's necks.
Rude.
Like seeing Joker be like, I want to rip the Riddler's eyeballs out. I always love that when you see like criminal on criminal like fighting.
Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone.
Only from the news.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Still a better love story than Catwoman.
If I had,
I have no love for John Doe.
Smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Tell me where he is.
Tell me where he is. I am not messing around, John.
Oh, Bruce, I missed your fire. I really did.
How excited he gets.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Like, Bruce, I missed your fire.
Egomaniac always made people go to him.
I'm so excited tomorrow, Doctor Strange.
Somewhere in the East End.
Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right?
Honestly,
yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I'm so pumped for that movie.
Even that might be out of date.
Still gotta wait all day though. I'm not watching it until 7 p.m.
Why don't you let me help you?
I was gonna go to an earlier showing, but the seats, like, all that was left was the very front row, like, all the way on the left. I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
It'd be just like the old days.
Don't get involved.
Get involved.
When this clearly means so much to you. No.
And we also have another theater that has, like, a Dolby surround sound theater. Tickets are like twice the amount, but it sounds and looks so good. But it was like sold out like a week ago. And again, there's like 2 seats left, like all the way at the front again.
I think I outstayed my
so it's either like a really shitty seat or go to another theater.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Who enjoyed him fading zips along the Gotham skyline. Shits his pants when he finds Man Bat St. Boo. I knew he was gonna pop up too. It still got me every time. Next time I'll remember what part it was. Tracking device.
Me too, John.
Are you gonna try the popcorn box?
Be in touch.
Popcorn. Are you talking about theater, like getting a popcorn bucket?
Until next time.
I sometimes for like the big movies, I usually do if it's a nice one.
Fellow.
Kind of wish I didn't get the Morbius one. I got a Morbius one. I don't like it. It's boring looking. I got an Uncharted one and a Sonic 2 one.
Outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John.
I have to have popcorn during the movie.
Gordon.
Like I get antsy. I
Tell him
can't
to drag up GCPD.
It is how I am in like outside movie theaters. Is how I am in like regular life too. Like I can't be watching TV and just be watching TV. I have to be doing something else. Like I have to multitask, or I get antsy, or I get bored. Like I have to do multiple things at once. So like when I'm sitting in a movie theater, if I'm sitting there without like popcorn or something in my hands, like I get antsy. I have to have something to munch on.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do
It
these
sucks. It
days.
costs me more, but
There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like
then usually I'll get like
Wayne
energy
Tower
drinks and
start
gummies and like have my fiance like stuff
makes
in
you
my
wonder
purse.
what's next. I bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out.
They have a
for that
special
guy.
Doctor Strange box that looks like it's
Spent
power
some
marking.
time
I
in
wonder if my
Arkham,
theater will
gets
have it.
drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company.
He's had it rough.
Wayne has a talent for finding himself in the crosshairs.
You can say that again. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised?
John Doe's
East
mentally
End's been a
unstable.
no
I mean,
man's land since
I would argue
Harvey
Joker's
Dent
always
blew it
been
up.
mentally unstable.
I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The
I
area
mean, most of
between
these
42nd
characters
and
are, right?
48th
They end up
more
in
or
an
less
asylum.
flawless.
That narrows down the search at least.
For the criminally insane. Which is funny because in regular, like, actual legal talk, like, to be considered criminally insane, wouldn't you have to...
Looks like gang activity.
By the legal definition that I know of, you have to... It hasn't proven in court that you're not aware that your actions are wrong, I guess.
Riddler's a loner.
But, like, I don't think any of these Batman villains... Like, Poison Ivy, like... I don't think she'd be declared... Like, she doesn't believe what she's doing is wrong, but, like, is she insane? I don't know.
Well, the only thing there is an old...
Maybe the laws work differently in the DC world.
Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words.
Yeah.
Whatever you said to her at the casino.
Gordon's got a
really
nice thick mustache in this game.
I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless.
She's
Puts
probably
her
just
people
excited
at risk, and
to
believe me,
catch criminals,
she doesn't
stick them in
let
the Suicide
due
Squad.
process get in her way. So stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man.
You've got a good heart.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor.
Keep her in the dark.
I'm breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler, just like it's always been.
Glad to see we're on the same page.
We're gonna try to exclude Waller as much as we can. Even though it doesn't matter. Mad Hatter qualifies insane probably because he really thinks he's another world. Yeah, I think that is true. He's one that I think would qualify as insane.
Let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
The guy legit thinks he's the Mad Hatter in an Alice in Wonderland world. Yeah.
Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Even the Joker, I don't know if he'd qualify as insane because, like, Joker's not unaware that his actions are wrong. He just enjoys chaos, and he knows what he's doing is wrong, but he doesn't care. Like that, he would never, in a legal fashion, he would never be considered insane. He would be. They would say in a court of law, like, you were aware of your actions. I like how we're discussing, like, real world legality and freaking Batman.
No one's home.
Mad Hatter's a good example, though, of one that would truly be insane. I agree with that. I wonder who else would. I'm trying to think of others that would legitimately.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can.
No, not Professor Pig. I wouldn't think so. Like, he was just cutting people up. Like, he was just making, like, dolls of people and stuff.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Isn't Mad Hatter obsessed with a girl, or is that strictly animated series? It all depends on writers and what era you're reading, but in general, yeah, like capturing girls called Alice, and you're capturing girls that he thinks are Alice from Alice in Wonderland, and using mind control chips on people and stuff. Everything all depends on what version of these characters you're looking at.
It's stuck.
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you.
Joker shot Barbara and humiliated her to cause pain, therefore he knows what he's doing wrong, yeah. Rogue Dragon, you need to be a DC lawyer. Like, you need to go No, you need to be a DC Comics prosecutor. Go prosecute the Joker. You're making good legal arguments. This man is not crazy.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
I forgot how long this first chapter is. This first chapter is pretty long.
Oh, God.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one
That'd
of
make for an
Waller's.
interesting channel. I wonder, there has to be I've never looked it up. There's got to be a YouTube channel somewhere that like
The soul of the other one's almost completely
translates the
melted
law into like comic book stuff. Like how would it work? There's got to be, right? Like a channel that maybe like a legal expert channel that actually determines how the law would actually work in like an actual comic book environment.
He was
like
trying
applying our real world laws to comic book
phone isn't getting a
situations.
signal.
That is a good idea for a channel. I'm sure it's been done. Nothing's original. If you've thought about something, someone's done it. So I'm sure there is. Just don't throw acid at my face. Well, that if you're gonna prosecute in Gotham City, that's always a risk.
He's missing parts of
So
his
if you're
fingers
gonna be
on the right
Two-Face, you
hand.
might be Two-Face.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Oh, more bots. Let's John Connor those bots.
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh.
Maybe
There's no
Legal
sign of a
Eagle.
blow to the head.
I've heard of that channel. What does he focus on? Someone's mentioned that channel to me before. Does he do that?
Bit his tongue.
Or she, I guess. I don't even know
Must
if
have
it's a he
suffered
or
a
she.
shock or a sudden jolt.
But yeah, there's got to be a channel that does it. I'm sure they do.
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums
Like, if
must have
Two-Face were prosecuted, like, what would the court case look like? Two-Face would qualify, probably. Because he legit, like, has a split personality disorder only. Like, Harvey Dent doesn't know what Two-Face is doing, and vice versa, you know? Or at least as a defense lawyer, they would play that card.
Find out what he did wrong.
Because remember, in legal defense, it's not about what the truth is. It's about what you can convince a jury of, right?
One shoe melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
You say Cinderella. Alright. Shoe. I'm trying to unlink. Legal explains the legality of fictional cinema. I must have seen that channel before. I gotta look it up again because I recognize names. Someone's mentioned it before.
Sunglasses.
Have we had this conversation before on this channel? I just had a deja vu. Maybe we've talked about this before.
Impossible to see with the naked eye.
Do you ever watch Dr. Wolf?
Only had to look at it through a polarized
Is that a
lens.
YouTuber? I've never heard of that. If it's a YouTuber, no, I've never heard of them. Oh god, that was gross. Oh, I burped and I tasted my Chinese food from earlier. I apologize, that was disgusting.
That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
Legal Eagle's a lawyer that goes over the real world law in various movies and pop culture stuff.
It was impressive.
That's interesting.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Have you been in this place before? What do you mean, Gray Fox? Like have I played this game before? I mean, I have.
I'm starting to sense a theme.
But if you're asking if I've been in this place before in the game, this is the first time we're visiting this area.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
He's a YouTuber?
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Never heard of him.
Can't hurt to look.
Be surprised. There's not a lot of YouTubers I actually watch because I'm too busy creating content on my own.
Because you've
There's
been
really not a
so
lot I
candid
follow.
with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades
Couple big
won't
names,
get.
couple small names, a couple
getting
couple
out of
personal
this
friends. That's about
alive. We'll catch you. The agency, they'll fight. I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak
it.
peek.
Said you had
into
deja
how
vu.
I'm going to
Oh,
kill
I was
all
referencing
of
the
your
song.
colleagues.
No, I was legit
Now,
having a
how's
deja
that
vu when
for
we were talking
motivation?
about legal and all these like. I think we've had this exact conversation before, for real. I think we have.
The agent bound. While
Maybe it was during another like Batman stream, one of the Arkham games or something. Stack safes. Bunch of faces on them. See, and they match with the monkeys.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
Monkeys. Always monkeys.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood.
And some fingers.
Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims.
What's the Riddler? Riddler likes cutting off people's fingers, it seems.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Now the death chamber. Unfinished chamber.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this
Yep,
city.
see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. That was the thing in Sekiro also with those monkeys that you fight.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Look at that, it's hot.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
It's a people oven.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. The glass.
Superman can break it.
It's polarized.
So it is.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Alright, let's start linking stuff. This to the shoe.
The floor
Damn,
of the
these
box
bots are in
heated
full
up while
force
the agent
today.
was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
See, in this, the porthole links to the TVs. They're polarized.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
Currently, your friends were eating
You
ice
won't
cream.
know until you're inside the box, though.
It's never a bad time. You know, speaking of ice cream, we just bought some ice cream. I didn't even know it existed.
No matter
We had
how careful Riddler is,
we went to Publix
chances
and we
are
got
good
this
he hasn't
like you
scrubbed
you
his
guys
own
know it's like
computer.
Little Debbie the zebra cakes.
Good call.
They got an ice cream for it. We bought some and I was like, it's weird, man, because it's ice cream, but it tastes exactly like I'm eating a zebra cake. It's so good. About the little pint once, I almost ate the whole thing by myself.
I recognize some of
It
the
was
names
amazing.
on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Read arms dealer email?
Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
I talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs
You didn't know
on
ice
Mori
cream
for a
existed?
while.
No, of course I knew ice cream.
She must have known.
Zebra cake ice cream. Little Debbie ice cream. I didn't know they made any. Coworker email.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
You ever had astronaut ice cream? Oh yeah,
They don't
yeah.
see eye to eye.
In Florida, we have Kennedy Space Center,
Apparently, they don't
and I
like
remember we
his
used to have
beef
like, we had a couple field trips there,
Hey,
and they
maybe we'll
actually
get
sold
lucky
like
to Billy's
astronaut
house.
ice cream, like the ice cream sandwich. You could buy like space. It's so gross. It's just like freeze dried ice cream. It's nasty. That's what all the kids always bought over there. All right. Link to the monkeys. believe. No? All the missing fingers.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these.
If anyone came with polarized glasses, Riddler's plan would have been fucked. That's true.
Chose the wrong one.
I'm sure he had some kind of
Most
backup
his
plan.
Fingers.
Genuinely confused for a second. Yeah, I know their ice cream
You
is
got
a
a
thing.
VR in that cowl or something?
I did grow up on Earth.
I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Okay. So
The
you want
agent
here?
woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
To see the message? Wait, hold on. Alright, I linked it here, linked it there, and here.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
We played through Castlevania again. Which one? I mean, yes. Because, I mean, there's some Castlevania games I haven't streamed yet, and if I've streamed them before, I'll probably end up streaming them again. Like, I want to stream Lament of Innocence soon again. Or sometime soon again. I love that game.
He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers.
I don't know what the next one I'm going to stream is going to be Lords of Shadow, actually. I don't quite know yet when, but I will.
His eardrums could have burst. The agent made
I'll probably download a fresh copy of it, because I have it on PS3.
The heat inside the box
PS3?
forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue.
Yeah, I have it on PS3.
Poor bastard couldn't withstand the
So I'll
heat.
probably download the Xbox version,
is heat
just to start like a fresh playthrough.
It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and
Snag
starting
the
again
achievements for it and stuff.
is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could
Need your
be
help.
my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow. When you put it like that, let's win this game.
Which Batman villains would have an OnlyFans? Bet my life, Poison Ivy. Definitely Catwoman. Maybe the Penguin. Definitely Catwoman.
Hates rising, Batman.
Poison Ivy hates men. I don't know if she would have one. Turn the wheel to reveal the hidden messages on the monitors.
Wrong way! That's what that agent did. You gotta crisp up real good, you don't get a
Almost make out a message.
Let me do it.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no
See,
evil.
always
speak
the
no
monkeys.
But which
Harley
one's
Quinn, yeah.
referring
100% Harley Quinn
Whichever
would have
one it
one.
is, the correct save will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check.
Hurry up, Gordon. Don't let me
Still
die.
locked shut.
They should unlock when I
It sucks having to put Gordon in a situation like this.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done.
Bane would have an OnlyFans.
That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
And that's what
The
fucking.
riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
God, that's gonna be the worst. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. So see no evil, right? I remember I messed this up the first time. That's so distracting. Like, can you imagine having to solve this puzzle, or else you die, and then these loud-ass noises ringing in your ear? That's horrible. That's unfair. I fucked up, see. As a musician, losing my ears is the worst nightmare. I can imagine. That reminds me of the from Creed. The guy's I forgot her name. Creed's
Let's test it out, shall we?
his wife. How she's an artist. She's a musician, but it's like she's got hearing loss.
The riddle.
That'd
Use
be
it to
awful.
open the safe. I'll put a stop to this damn noise.
I wish they would put me like right here instead of having to go through all that. I think I'm supposed to do the one with one eye, right? Yeah, because look, one won't see trouble. I assume this one then. One won't tell no. Yeah, it's got to be that. Let's see if I die again. Come on, man. Start me right there. I don't want to have to watch that whole thing again.
What the hell?
Go for the ear. I mean, yeah, there's barely any choices left. Either way, process of elimination will win.
If you can withstand my
I can't skip this?
short range.
See, like, why not checkpoint me right before that? I hate having to watch
Test
this.
it out, shall we?
I need open ears this time.
The riddle. Use it to open the safe. I'll put a stop to this damn noise.
Pick the ears. Maybe there'll be some nice gaming headphones in there. See, it makes sense here, no evil, because that's what's going on, right? Like, you have that sound, but I don't think it makes sense from reading it at the top. I don't understand how it links to reading it. Unless they're just telling you, like, hear no evil, see no evil. But I feel like that's like a basic, like, saying that everybody knows.
Whatever's in that safe, that'll be worth all this pain.
Find it hilarious how neither of them have a noise-canceling device, especially Batman. You'd think Batman would have some sort of like that. Maybe he's never run into that issue before.
A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second,
Closing in on you.
existences will light up.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate.
I wonder if in this Batman universe, like Nightwing and any of them even exist.
Really up against the
I assume this is before all that, though, obviously, because you got, like, Joker's not even a guy yet.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost
Riddler.
to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds.
I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard-ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time.
Riddler's already murdered a couple people, though. He's got to go.
That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything.
That's it. I don't feel sorry for you.
Save your sob story for jail. I'm not interested.
You think I want sympathy? This is my city. I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who saves everyone is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that.
Waller's the real villain, like always. Yeah, she's just genuinely a horrible person. Like, you're in the Suicide Squad movie, she like, I think it's the Suicide Squad movie. She like murdered a whole room full of like agents because she could have witnesses. It's like, what the hell, man?
Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to
They're
win.
like government agents.
It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast.
You shouldn't have said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you. Look at Gordon.
Still need Batman. I'm sure he'll update his tech now for noise canceling. Yeah, probably.
Yet easily
He'd have to.
Isn't it? Come on now.
For like different frequencies and stuff.
I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear.
Family values.
Game on!
I love all these villains always have like this crazy video technology where they can just like wirelessly stream wherever they currently are onto like a bunch of old CRTs that are somehow connected together in the same video signal.
She won't be happy when she finds out.
You know, electronics, these are the things you think about watching all this shit.
I don't blame her.
I don't know how they have that all rigged up.
Sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim.
Got a couple capture cards, a couple high-end PCs.
I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Couple good surge protectors to power all
what
those
Riddler
TVs.
said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
I worked with him. I'll be honest with Gordon.
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
Gordon, look at him. He's like, oh shit, I'm an ally
The fact
too.
I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
It's hard to talk about.
Jim, what you're asking, there's no easy way to talk about it.
Yeah, I gathered that much.
My headcanon, Gordon's always known who Batman is. He just plays dumb to protect Bruce. Yeah, I agree with that somewhat. I think he always has a...
I know you probably have a network of civilians working.
I think he always has like a hint of
You can't do the kinds of things you do.
thinking the possibility that he's Bruce Wayne, but he doesn't want confirmation because at the same time also he's a cop.
I understand your reluctance to talk.
And, you know, this is vigilante crime technically. So I think in his mind he's like, I don't even want to know. Like, Batman. I just want Batman to do his thing. Like, he doesn't want that confirmation, but deep inside he probably realizes. Like, if he found out, he'd be like, I knew it. I think it's one of those kind of situations. Did they have their own Twitch? Yeah. Apparently Riddler has some kind of Twitch somewhere.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react.
I couldn't
There's not
lie.
a chance you can
I
afford
won't lie to
take.
Gordon.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections.
Same thing in the animated episode where Batgirl almost tells him her identity, but he stops her. He clearly already knows, but he can't know. Yeah. I like that, though. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it puts me in rather a morbid
I
mood.
can't believe how they killed Lucius Fox, dude. Like, they just blew him up in little bits. Like,
The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop.
Yeah, he had to do him like that.
Plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a
no dignity.
list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle
I can't
boxes.
believe how, like, Commissioner Gordon has to know who Batgirl is.
Walk through it.
I mean, she's not even that well covered. Like, her red hair's flowing, half her face is exposed, and she's looking at her father in the face. He has to know that's his daughter. Like, I'm completely convinced he knows her, definitely. Maybe Bruce Wayne. Absolutely Batgirl. Although in Arkham Knight, he absolutely didn't know, but still.
He's hacked their
no
cell
way.
phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
That's missile launcher.
And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Literally, your phone makes you a target to a missile.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
This is horrible, man.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty,
Lucius.
however unpleasant it may be.
Actually, Al, I'm gonna do this part on my own. Why don't you get us some tea while we work?
Well, if you insist, Bruce.
I gotta spare Alfred as much pain as possible. Your phones are hacked. Lolly lulelo. It's true.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the
Yeah, he'd recognize her voice. Absolutely, his daughter's voice. At least Batman has like a voice like changer.
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more. Lucius? We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I feel like he could have run out quick
Just need to
enough to
create a
survive.
filter to get a clean version of the
Somehow.
signal. And then match up the points found in both
Or
sound
Superman.
files.
Superman could have flown him out of there. Link matching words from both sound files.
Dwayne? Tiffany?
These are definitely not the same. The two sounds have to be the same.
Batman? Bruce?
These are definitely not the same.
How do I'm not trying to, maybe, can I hear them before
No,
saying
the
it?
sounds have to match for this to work.
Remember, this is a universe where Superman's glasses keep identity a secret. Yeah, it's so stupid. Some people have some people like will sit there and argue to death that like he's like vibrating. This is a fan theory that people actually put out. I don't know if there's a comic that says it, but I'm gonna ignore it because it's stupid. But apparently, like Superman's constantly like vibrating his face slightly enough to where it's looking different in other people's eyes. That way, when they see Superman, not Clark Kent, they don't recognize his face. So Clark Kent's always doing something. Plus the glasses, like, slightly vibrating his face at a certain speed. It's so stupid. I ignore all of that. That's nonsense. People are just dumb, man. Looking this dude directly in the face that doesn't even wear a mask and they don't know he's Superman.
Riddler. Bruce.
Okay, that says Bruce.
Keep looking. I have to highlight the same sound in both
I know.
files.
I'm trying to listen to it though. Like, I can't sample it real quick. I already lost track. Let me start over here. Second one.
Tiffany.
That says Tiffany. Alright, let's find a Tiffany.
Riddler.
Okay, it's
These
not that
sounds
one.
don't sound alike. The two sounds have to be the same.
Okay.
Bruce.
That says Bruce. I don't know which one that is.
Bruce.
Oh, there we go.
The waveforms match.
Alright, Tiffany.
Tiffany.
That's this one.
Tiffany.
That's a match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut
Glasses
down,
are perfect
negating
disguise. There
launch.
you go. Apparently, Batman doesn't even
Makes
need.
sense for me to have a
Batman
signal
doesn't
on
even
me
need a
as well.
cowl. He can just wear sunglasses.
What for?
Or regular
Riddler still has
glasses.
functioning
Apparently,
missiles.
no one will ever see Bruce Wayne.
Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them.
Damn, man,
Tiffany
chapter
gave me
one's
just
long
the
as hell in
definition
this
starter.
one. I don't remember it being this long.
Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first.
Heading down to
There is
Orlando this
always
Saturday.
Riddler's
Nice.
second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word. Maury, huh?
I like how Joker's like his little, like Bruce Wayne's little, like his little, like Tom Clancy spy.
John thinks that Maury can get us
Like little
Riddler's
Joker
location.
Sam Fisher.
Believe him?
Texting him his intel.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Maury up on the back.
Like I said, it's such a different version of the Joker. It's hilarious.
Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
I did save this guy's life. This guy, all I did is put him away. Let's go talk to
Maury's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
Exactly.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach. Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However,
Remember one way I heard
agency
Superman
is
keeps his
watching.
identity secret. He squeezes his
If
spine down by
Waller
2 inches.
finds out that
So his
Bruce
suit is
Wayne
shorter than
shot
Superman.
Harley
That's so
Murray,
stupid.
she'll
I don't
be
acknowledge that.
displeased.
That's dumb.
On the
He's
other
still got
hand,
the same face. Like, I wouldn't even notice he's 2 inches shorter. And 2 inches is nothing. It's nonsense people make
Riddler's
up.
lieutenant.
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly
Joker
a
could have been
job for
Robin,
Batman.
just saying.
He's
It's true.
currently
Well,
in
it's true if he
Waller's
weren't
custody
batshit
in the
crazy.
GCPD holding cell.
You can in this game, if you make the right choice, you
There
can make him
would
like
be
a crazy
visible
vigilante,
endorsement
but
of
he's
Waller's
still
authority.
out of control.
Gordon won't like it.
See, like, alright, the smart choice would be to go after Maury. But that says Bruce Wayne. We're going to Eli,
talk to
man.
Eli.
I want to be Batman.
It'll be nice to
We
catch
suit
up.
up.
Tell Waller I'm
That's
on
what we
my
do
way.
here. We suit up. Suit up. Shit, we'll probably just get through this chapter today. Like I said, I forgot how long this one was. I know there's a couple shorter ones in Evil Within. Yeah, I keep saying Evil Within. Enemy Within. Evil Within's the freaking the game.
Oh, Batman. Gordon's in briefing the deputy ops. I'm sure I'd want to know you were here. Waller's agency people commandeered the whole precinct. Pretty much moved in. They give you any trouble, I'll straighten them out. Running around like they own the place. They got no respect for the way we do things.
You have Eli Nabel in custody. Take me to him.
Nabel's my prisoner, not hers.
Oh,
Says
God,
who?
here we go. I hate you,
4 of
Amanda
my
Waller.
agents went missing, including Agent Avesta. I don't have time for a pissing contest.
Your agents are missing?
We believe Riddler took them. If the body you found in his workshop is anything to go by, we don't have much time.
Then don't argue with me. Let me do my job.
Last time we nearly caught him in Sudan.
Don't worry, Waller. We'll bring your agents back safe.
I appreciate the morale boost, Batman. But we have to find them first. Riddler's lieutenant hasn't given us a damn thing. I'm hoping you'll have better luck making him talk.
That's why I'm here.
Deputy Batman. I know you don't like deputized Batman, Rogue.
Just
I've always
remember,
kind of liked that,
Commissioner
though. Like, he's
likes
just,
things
like,
by the book.
walks in the police department like he runs the place. And they have no choice but to take his help.
Gordon told me you talked to Riddler in the workshop. You say anything I should know?
Your agency created Riddler.
Riddler said he had a history with the agency. Claims your people broke
Dark
it.
King, welcome.
Made him insane.
Batmaniac
We're in
was insane
episode 1
long
of The
before he
Enemy
came on my
Within.
radar.
He implied it was before your time.
He can tell me all about it after Nabel gives him up. You know, I saw what you did to Carmine Falcone last year. If you impaled a 60-year-old man on a spike of rebar, well, you'll know how to deal with this punk.
What's your point?
That sounded like some genuine appreciation.
Use any means necessary. As long as you get Nabel to tell us where Riddler is. My agents' lives are at risk.
I'll get him to talk.
See, I don't want to be nice to Amanda Waller, but I
You and
mean...
me, we're doers, Batman.
I gotta get shit done too, you know? I'm not trying to go behind Gordon's back, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Meet your new interrogator, Eli. I believe you two have
Zero
met
said not
before.
enough impaled.
Get up and get in that goddamn chair. Probably best.
It's like
to
a
keep
little
this
kid that
off
got
the
in trouble.
record. Unless you prefer me to leave it on. If you're worried what Gordon might think.
Turn the camera on.
I've got nothing to hide. From Gordon or anyone else.
I don't want Gordon to think I'm hiding things from him. Voice acting is solid. Yeah, it's great in this game.
Need anything else?
Get Eli an ambulance.
Call an ambulance. Eli's going to need one.
Amazing. It's Drew, welcome. You were on the, I believe, the tail end of episode 1 of The Enemy Within. They hear you pretty bad. I'm going to break you. All right, let me start off playing good cop.
Work with me, Eli. Maybe I can help you in return.
I'm so glad you're here. These people, they ain't cops. They ran the cops off. But I heard about you. You'll keep them, keep her from killing me. Riddler said you had rules against that. Against killing.
Hurt him.
I do, but not against hurting. Where is he, Eli?
I mean, he caused some trouble in that casino, right?
I can't do it.
So this was more than
You don't
justified.
know him. The only thing I'm more scared of than dying is pissing him off. You've seen his machines. He can hurt you in ways they don't got names for.
Alright, let's play good cop again. I'll do worse.
Riddler just dabbles in pain, Eli. I've turned pain into an art form.
You don't understand. Riddler has a plan.
You're gonna get hurt again, man. You're gonna get hurt again.
Can't beat him. He studied you too well.
Man, it's like I've got to try that next time, yeah.
They don't have a chance. He can destroy them anytime he wants with a phone call.
He's talking about the signal, Bruce. He has no idea you protected the agent's phones.
There's no one that can save me if I cross him.
Oh, man. We're gonna hurt him. I gave him a chance.
Next. We still have rights.
Hurting me does nothing.
Made me feel better, though.
There's no getting away from him. He can be anywhere with his signal.
Now I'll
Bruce,
be good cop for a little bit if I
his fear
can.
of Riddler is too great. You have to get in his head somehow.
There's nothing you can do, Batman.
Bluff him with the signal, beat him until he talks. I don't think that would work on him.
We'll see.
Let's
about
bluff.
that.
Let's bluff. I gotta play some mind games.
Wait, is that signal? You're calling a missile right to us.
You've got 90 seconds, Eli. Talk.
There you go.
Shut that thing off right now!
You're insane! You'll kill us all!
No one gets out of here alive.
Riddler's location. Now. Or no one gets out alive.
You're bluffing. There's cops outside this door.
You're gonna get us all killed!
Maybe. Maybe not. Are you willing to take the chance?
You hear the signal, man.
I'll tell you! Please, just make it stop! He's on a ship in Gotham Bay!
What ship?
The Lady of Dublin. The missiles are there, too. It's where they're launched from.
Good job, criminal. The bots are like Ultrons tonight. Yeah, we got a bunch of them tonight.
Crazier than he is.
Oh, God damn.
By the end of this game, Gordon is pretty much the only person in Gotham who doesn't know who Batman is.
The Lady of Dublin.
Or is he?
Meet me there.
Or is he?
Gordon's still gonna be pissed you went around him. But I appreciate you holding back.
I did hold back. That is true. A little bit. A little bit. The Lady of Dublin. There it is.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Yeah, I think it's always safe to, like, if you're looking for a bad guy in Gotham, it's probably always a good idea to check, like, frigates and boats, like, just floating around randomly in Gotham Bay, Gotham Harbor, because, like, Mr. Freeze was in one game, freaking Penguins and Iceberg Lounge, and in the boat in Arkham Knight, like, you could always depend on, like, random boats or warehouses. Like, just do process of elimination and check each one by one. You'll find some villains. Like, they're never just chilling inside, like, a luxury apartment inside the middle of Gotham City.
A good spot for cover.
This game's intense. Yeah, it gets real intense. Especially later on. Games are awesome. I love these.
Then it's hard to blame individuals for institutional incompetence. The agency has a history.
You're turning Batman into a psycho. Hope you're happy. No, he is very calculated. This Batman knows what he's doing. He knows what needs to be done, is the thing.
I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan, What are you talking about? You'll see what I mean.
What's up?
Careful. They might be angry I brought you here, but
Now I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear.
they'll recognize
Just taking them down. Like in Phantom Pain, you just walk up to them and press R2 a couple times, and you'll knock them out every time. Unless they're like, you know, heavies.
government clods really thought you were smarter than. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready,
Should I get the Shadow Edition? I mean, that, yeah, I mean, it's like a bundle comes with it now, right? Because the Shadow Edition, it's the same thing. Like, I have it on the main menu, which is black and white with like, accents of red.
Let the hostages
It's pretty
go.
cool, but I don't know. I like playing in
You
color.
can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cheap now. That's what I downloaded. It was the whole thing. It's an effortless takedown.
Oversized vermin.
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
Sin City style, yeah.
It's heating up.
Might as well. As if you want to play through the game and then you want to play through it again in the future, you make different choices playing black and white.
Thanks, Batman. Hi.
I'm loving this Batman. He's my kind of Batman, brutal. You gotta play him that way is the thing. You get to choose how brutal you want your Batman to be. See, mine won't kill, but he's gonna make sure you walk funny for the rest of your life.
Oh, God.
Make sure that you don't heal quite properly. Ever.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Poor Eli held out longer than I expected.
You're an asshole, Riddler.
But I knew he'd give me up eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait.
The missiles.
Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I'm stronger than you.
Don't think my compassion means I won't hurt you. Don't think I won't beat you
Thanks for
within
streaming. I'm
an
definitely
inch
playing
of your
this.
life.
Dark King, have you ever played these at all?
Even harder when you're dead.
These are, man, I love these. Some people don't like Telltale games, but I've always enjoyed them because they're just like interactive stories that you just like you beat in a day or two, and just like just chill.
Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart. You won't get away with this. You get them right, this happens.
This thing again. Batman's like, no, I should have
I
prepared.
designed this for you, Batman. The hero who saves.
No, I have it. Yeah, they were downloaded.
Will
They're really
die
good.
knowing he couldn't save everyone.
I wish we had a third one.
Let's get started. We have a lot to get through.
It's me you want.
And this is just tip of the iceberg, the whole Riddler story. This is literally just episode 1. There's 5
she
episodes.
needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture.
Yeah, that's got to be some permanent
This
hearing
one
loss
should be
regardless.
easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
It's so fucked.
If you know the answer, please say it.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Leave her alone.
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me.
How's your health now? I'm doing a lot better now.
Say it.
It just this last couple days when I finally started feeling better.
Don't let him die. Say it.
I need an answer.
Agent Invest is the answer.
Or click, click,
So
click.
there's no right answer.
You're too clever for me, Riddler. I don't know how to answer.
Finally, some humility from you.
I won't play your game, Riddler.
Shame it's not what I'm looking for.
No.
Avesta, please! Please!
Blake!
Damn, man.
Blake!
Enough,
Yeah,
Riddler.
this Riddler's a monster.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
Straight up jigsaw killer.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Here we go. Back gauntlet.
I'll fire one of the missiles.
The hell do I link the Batcam to?
Use the Batcam to make it target the cage.
This is a dangerous game. That Batman's playing right here.
And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman.
Like, this can all easily go wrong.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one.
Say Riddler looks like Arrow in some scenes. It's because the stupid hood, man. I don't like the hood on the Riddler.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
That would be me.
I am.
You leave it a trail of human wreckage? I'm not. It's
What are you
Riddler.
doing?
Riddler's to blame. I've done everything I could.
No!
And there you go. Batman is free. See, this is when Riddler, like, gets his brown stains on his pants.
Impossible!
Uh-oh, Batman's free. He's coming for you.
Think you're clever, don't you? You...
Shut the hell up. No more talk. Have at you. Yeah, he's got to be hurting after the beating he had the other day, too. Like, his face probably hasn't healed all the way. He threw him like a mile away.
Who's the man?
Love it.
Who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Give him a little bat drone. Oh, Wizard's plan failed. There go your missiles. Rick.
can't be happening.
How long have you been doing episode 1? Like 2 hours, right? Gotta be more than that. Soccer kick or anchor punch? This is a soccer kick. You're gonna punch him like a freaking ball. Oh! Go! Asshole. That soccer kick is a beautiful thing. Well, it did cost an agent his life, though.
Batman, Lake and I tracked Riddler's ship through the Port Authority logs. We thought we could bring him in ourselves. Riddler snatched us straight off the docks. I should have said no. Urged caution. And now my colleagues are... All we did was hand Riddler more hostages.
This isn't your fault.
You can't punish yourself for their
Riddler's
loss.
fault.
None of
Always
this
Riddler.
is your fault.
Wait, you can save everyone, I think.
Thank
Can
you,
you?
Batman.
Last time I didn't save everyone
Despite
either.
the cost.
I don't know if you can.
At least we've got Riddler in custody.
If you can, I failed both times. Yeah, in Spanish, goal! For like
It's
10
over,
seconds.
Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Is this really a victory for you, Batman?
You're the one in cuffs.
Yeah, but you're the one that broke your precious rules.
I did not break my
You let
rules.
one agent die to save another.
I tried my best.
Well, that can't sit right with you. Can it?
This is your fault, not mine.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is
Takes 3
on
blasts to kill her,
you.
but the 3rd blast never came because you
And
interrupted
so
him with the
the
missile, right? Yeah.
Is it? You came at me, remember?
Although I wonder if she can die.
Not the other way around.
I don't know. I saved her last time, too.
I pushed the Batman to his limits. Tested his precious code. And my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal
Yeah,
with
if
you
they would
alone.
also got the guy at Arkham killed, too. Oops. Hey, it wasn't my fault, alright?
They betrayed
It was the
me.
game.
They didn't come.
They were smarter
Your
than you.
comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this.
Gotta attack Riddler's
All
in the
of
left.
them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here. He...
Uh-oh. Assassin!
They broke the pact.
The pact?
You can't, she just goes deaf? Hope no one comes out of nowhere and kills Riddler. Aw. What happened to Riddler? Too bad, so sad. Guy had it coming, I don't feel bad. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. Yeah, you got the Sam Wessel treatment. I always thought of that. Sam Wessel and Jango Fett kills her in episode 2.
Lock the ship down.
Same thing.
Radio for more medics.
With the Kaminoan dart. From the cloners on Camino. According to Dexter.
Riddler.
Dexter Jexter. I can't say it.
God damn it. I hope it was worth it, Batman.
Worth it.
Riddler's a damn corpse. One of Waller's agents is dead.
Wasn't
We're
me.
not getting a shred of usable testimony out of Eli Nabel. That after you beat him half to death in my custody. You went behind my back with Waller and buried the investigation in the process. This is beyond the goddamn pale. What were you thinking? How could you undermine me like that?
I'll be nice.
I'm sorry, Jim. I didn't mean for this to happen.
No, I'm the one who's sorry. The trust between us, it's gone.
Come on.
Our
Come
partnership
back
is
to me,
over.
Jim. Please come back, Jim.
No more sharing evidence. No more squad car backup. The GCPD can't support.
But we're a good team. Please.
We've done so much for Gotham, Jim. Don't break up our team over this.
I can't work with someone who goes behind my back.
I love you, Jim.
That's
I'm
all there is
sorry.
to it.
I'm sorry.
I just want to know how we got to such a messed up place.
You're supposed to be the one with the answers, Commissioner.
Oh, God.
Way I
Here we
see
go
it,
again.
Batman took initiative getting a confession from Mabel. You, on the other hand, Gordon, well, you've been 2 steps behind Riddler from the start.
That is not fair.
This mess here, that's on you. Batman's had his priorities straight.
Waller's
but
right.
wait a damn minute.
Your
You'd have done
stronghold
better.
in the agency
I'll
has
say this is my
screwed us
fault.
all.
This is my fault, and mine alone. It's not fair to let Gordon take the blame.
Now you side with me. Don't do me any favors, Batman. I can look after myself.
I'm always on your team, Gordon.
Do as he asks.
Always.
Right now, we need doers, not complainers. Consider it a kindness I don't just straight up get you demoted.
How can you
Now
even
leave
get him
us
demoted?
alone.
You don't even work
We've
for the
sensitive
city. Get
case
out of here.
details to discuss.
I'll take your badge, too.
You two deserve each other.
Damn you, Amanda Waller. You're causing friction between me and Gordon.
This city is about
not
to
cool.
find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now.
Riddler
Let me
was
know if
betrayed.
you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel.
There we go.
Former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive.
God, she's so different in
Keeps
this
her
game.
head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once.
This is, I think, one of the best versions of Harley that they've ever done.
But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line. And knows exactly when to cross it. Yes.
She's trying to butter him
You and
up.
I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Man, can you imagine like having that ending to this episode and then having to wait a couple months for episode 2? You're like, what? Like she knows? She knew everything. You and 22% of players left Gordon feeling betrayed. I didn't do anything, man. Why? Why is betrayal? There's no betrayal. I'm in the minority there. You and 31% left Alfred grieving. I can't control how he feels. You and 38% forged a relationship with Waller that was collaborative. I don't want to collaborate with her. That wasn't my intention. You and 44% of players left Iman guilt-ridden. I can't control her feelings. You and 41% helped John become hopeful. Oh, look, most people left Tiffany furious. I can only control my own emotions. I can't control the emotions of others. Did you choose to visit Maury or Eli? See, most people pick Eli. I'm going to have to pick Maury one of these days, because I didn't pick that last time either. Look, most people bluffed with the signal. It doesn't tell you how many people beat him up, though. Did you save him on or the agents? Well. The ending of Wolf Among Us Episode 1 was far worse, really. Yeah, we will. I think we'll cut it there because it's already 12 o'clock at night. I did not realize. I didn't think that episode was going to be that long. But what we'll do, we'll finish the game next Friday. Yeah, next Friday, next week. We'll finish it off. We'll just run through the whole thing as long as it takes and finish it. That's 4 episodes. We got episode 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then the Batman Telltale series will be done. So we'll probably run a little bit late next Friday. Having said that, Monday, I'm working on my Mortal Kombat Sonya video right now. That's probably not going to be out until mid next week because there's a lot. Like, it's going to be a long video. There's a lot of Sonya Blade content, especially the really long ones are the ones that are very involved in the comic books, and she's involved in everything in the comic, including MKX. So a lot of ground to cover with Sonya. So that'll be next week sometime. Streams Monday. Monday we're doing a Spider-Man Web of Shadows. So make sure you're there for that. Make sure you're there from the beginning too if you can, because at the beginning I'll put out a vote to see if I should do a red suit or a black suit playthrough, and that's how we'll decide the playthrough of that game. And then Wednesday, Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. So got some new games next week, and then back to this one. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Everyone, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy Mother's Day if you have your mother still. Spend some time with family. If not, just enjoy yourselves. Wash your hands, clean your butts. You know the drill. I'll catch you guys Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Batman out.